Dang it, I thought I was going to load a little bit quicker than that, but we're good. Anyway, how's it going, everybody? My name is Jaken, and you're at JakenIsPlayen, and today I'll be playing... I've messed up this intro super badly today. I'm not in the right mind, apparently. But anyway, welcome to JakenIsPlayen. I am Jaken, and today I will be playing some gacha games with ZENLESS Zone Zero. Now, I have been trying my best to keep up with all of the daily login thingamathings as I try to do. I don't think I've missed a day. I guess I gotta actually check this. Yeah, no, see, I got all the points. These are like the general, like, hey, get these things done within a week, and I got these all done. So, yeah, for the most part, I'm pretty much all set with that. Haven't done a lot of the side things, but, you know. I don't know quite why I'm here. I guess the last thing I did was probably just doing some of those things. But we do have some people to talk to, and then I will probably be doing some more story-related stuff. But I suppose the best thing to do, because it is the new... That's not technically the new season, but the new update. We're in 2.8. So, I'd say that means it's a pretty good time to start working on getting either of these characters. Here's not John Persona 3. And then I don't know who Lucia is. I don't know why the first thing that comes to my mind is that Pro ZD, but even though it's not even Lucia, it's Lucina. That's Lucina from Fire Emblem Awakening. But yeah, I figured... why not just do a couple of pulls? We don't have enough for the 50 of this that I usually would like to do, so that'll have to wait. I think what I'm going to do is I'm only going to do 10 pulls for each of these, and then the end of 2.8, which is I think what the one we're on right now, is when I will do a bit more pulls to try to get at least one of these two. So I'd say we can just at least do a 10 for Promia. I think that's how you pronounce her name. And then do a 10 pull for Lucia. So, might as well get it done and over with, right? I doubt I'll get either of them in this, but, you know, it's always nice to at least try something. Alright, well, Leaf's got a couple of A's. Maybe we got one for both of them. Although, I think one of the A's was... Tsukaku, so I don't need to get hers. Hers is already maxed out.
I'm here to win. No matter what it is, I will win it all.
Okay, so I do not think I had Lucy before. Luciana de Montefio. I did not have her before, I don't think. So. Possibly gonna start building up for her, which I don't even really... Like, I don't dislike her combat style from when I played the Sons of Caledon stuff, but it wasn't my favorite. But we still have another A, and... it's a W engine. I think I got this one before. Yeah, that one doesn't have a new thing on it. Alright, well, that was an attempt, but we still have one more attempt to do with Lucia. Again, I'm not expecting to get anything out of this, but hey, maybe we'll get another Lucy and start building up on her. But I figured, you know, doing a 10 for both of these is a good way to kind of get a little bit of, you know, a little bit of gambling in here. I doubt I'll get any good streamer luck at the beginning of the thing, but hey, it's worth a shot, and it's at the very end. It is most likely going to be Lucy, isn't it? I thought there was a way to, like, skip all of these, but get, like, unless it's like, no, it wasn't even, like, the new things. I don't know. Getting a good amount of just, like, some B engines. And then I think this is it. Yep.
Here to win, no matter.
Yep. Alright, so we did get another Lucy, which, again, I'm not overly surprised by. But, hey, we got some gambling. Got some gambling, and that's what everybody likes to see, right?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Yeah, so I get at least one of her cinema. Which I've not even worked at all to leveling her up, so I'm going to need to do that at some point. Oh, this is actually perfect. I can actually put this one. Oh, this is actually her agent exclusive? Oh, okay. Well, sorry, Sukaku. But I will give this one to you, possibly.
Good day.
Understood.
Oh, there you are.
Sukaku.
Now you need a new engine. I guess I can just give you this one since it's still, you know, it's the same typing. That's fine.
Is it work time?
I'll probably level up Lucy later, but for now we're gonna just kind of try to do as much story stuff as possible. Also grab an espresso, because why not? I'll do that later as well. But yeah, doing a couple of 10 pulls at the beginning of a new chapter or whatever these would technically be is, I think, a fun little way of kind of doing some stuff. My boss lost his pet, Mustard, a couple days ago. He hired a group named the Cunning Hares to search for it. The pet was found, but the fees were almost the same as my monthly salary. I'm not surprised. Rumor has it that the manager of the Cunning Hares is a penny pincher. Just like our boss, she takes staggering fees from clients but offers meager salaries to her employees. Ugh, if the boss paid me that much, I would be willing to put his pet. I would be willing to be his pet for a month. Jeez, okay. Aren't you already doing that to earn your monthly salary? While listening to a passerby complaining, you think you see Nicole hiding behind a truck, so you quietly approach her. Shh. Just overheard those guys talking smack about the Cunning Hares. They were saying the boss is a cheapskate and pays lousy wages while charging sky-high rates for services. What is this baseless slander? It's all a bunch of lies. But don't you charge pretty high rates? Cunning Hares, wages, you know. I mean, out of these, I think this is probably the one that's gonna give me the best friendship. Yep. Or trust. Yeah, that's just slander. You see, we spent a ton of time searching for the dog Mustard, not to mention the Denny's we shelled out for those 5 bags of premium dog treats. Of course, all those expenses are included in our commission fee, so it might seem a tad high. Oh, excuse me. Can you believe it? Just the monthly food costs for that dog are beyond what I can afford for the entire month. It's only fair to charge a little extra when working for someone with such deep pockets, right? I mean, hey, if you can get the money out of it, I don't see a reason not to. Speaking of getting money, time for some scratch ticket. Oh, that's some polychrome right there. You'll love to see that. Especially since I think I just spent like 3,200 or something. Or not even, because I had like 5 of the colorful ones, so that'd be 24? Yeah. Alright, what you got to say, Billy? You were talking about the motorcycle guy from last week. Hey, manager. Remember that 6th Street motor legend from yesterday? Yeah, that was totally yesterday. That was not a week ago. Newsflash. That guy's actually... Enzo? Enzo is the boss of Turbo, right? So you already knew him? Or you already know him? You're so well informed. But it's all just rumors. There's no concrete evidence. I'm going to go to Turbo during the day and get some info from Enzo in person. You should come with me, manager. Let's meet up outside Turbo. Billy runs towards Turbo. Travis, my bro. No, stop. Please just stop calling me like that. Just show me the sales orders, please. I want to know how popular my favorite movies are and how well they're selling. Although I'm just a small-time business owner, and it might sound a bit over the top coming from me, the sales order in is a seriously important trade secret. It contains information about almost every vintage video store in New Eridu, and the details of their orders. How can I just show it to anyone? Alright, let's go see what's going on with you two. Manager, you're here! I just took a closer look at the boss of Turbo. The sheer size of him, the unique style, the mystical beard, and his prosthetic that looks like a pair of pliers. There's no way he's just your standard remodeling shop boss. You make a good point. Right? I've got an eye for people. I'm standing right here, guys. Back in my day, it was rude to discuss others right in front of them. Yeah, well, I mean, nowadays that's just standard issue. Though, you know what? Props for you, Enzo, to actually speak up. It feels like 9 times out of 10, if you ever talking about somebody in front of their face, they don't ever bring anything up. Especially in games like this. Anyway. Oh, we didn't mean anything by it. There's just one small question I really want to ask. Are you none other than the 6th Street motor legend? You're so blunt, Billy. The 6th Street motor legend. Is that one of those virtual thingamabobs you youngsters love? I don't know much about those. You're gonna play dumb? It's this motorbike that's always racing at midnight, like a crimson nightmare. Crimson nightmare? Never heard of such a thing. But if you're talking about a crimson nightmare, I know a guy in the Outer Ring biker gangs who fits that description. They come in to get their bike fixed once, and one of them was like that. He seemed to be pretty famous. Had this white hair, and was always wearing a red scarf. What was his name? Let me think. Starlight Knight! That's the name! I completely forgot to introduce myself just now. Oh, that was still Billy. That's the name! I completely forgot to introduce myself just now. As a robot, I've always held the greatest respect for mod technicians like you. So if you say you're not the 6th Street motor legend, that's good enough for me. Guess we got the wrong guy. So we'll be going. You're coming off real suspicious, Billy. No, it's just that I suddenly remembered. It's almost like, it's almost time for the Starlight Night show. There's something I really want to see today, so there's no way I'm gonna miss it. Alright, manager, I gotta bounce. So long! Alright. Whatever you say, Billy. Oh, yes, yeah, Lucy was now my 15th. Of the agents. That's cool. I'll do that later. I can't do that, I guess. That's just going to bother me. Oh, nope, it's gone. Alright, never mind. Oh yeah, open the video store, gotta do that. I also think Pulchra is in there. I think she has a mission or something. I don't know what it would be classified as. I guess it is. There are these two. I think this is the one for Pulchra, but we can check out what Anton wants to say too. I want to watch a fiery movie, not one with, not one of those oh sweetie films. A fiery story that could happen in broad daylight. What genre? Fiery anti-ethereal weapons, thrilling car chases, and heartfelt paternal love. Ah, I remember it now. It's called Family. All right. Is this the Zenless Zone Zero equivalent to Fast and Furious? Can you help me find it? Of course. Haha! I'll leave it to you then. It still just says read his DM. I gotta really clean these out, it looks like. Why does it still say there's a new... I guess this... Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of this because this is gonna bother me. If it still says new up there, then... I don't know. Oh, that might be because of the Lucy, like, character player thing. Did you find the movie I mentioned earlier? It's ready for you to pick up. Wow, no wonder Random Play is the best in town. Count to 3 and I'll be right there. JK, I'm still at the construction site. Of course. I'll come grab it as soon as I can. See, the thing is, I also don't know which one of these is, like, related to missions or anything. Though I think most of the events are... Nope, wrong button. Most of the events are done now, right? So... I don't think I need to worry too much about, like... any of that stuff. Why did that look, like, really low quality for some reason? Is that just me? Oh yeah, like they added this. I don't know what in the world this all is. It looks like it's a way to track polychrome obtaining, I guess. I don't know, it's like, that's just really confusing. It'd probably be a lot less confusing if I was caught up, which I do still definitely need to do at some point. Alright, I was gonna go in here to do this. Alright, so the last one was Billy, then we go to Anby. Alright. Does just say wait for Anton, so... Those are the mission things, it looks like. Or maybe it is, I can't quite tell. Alright, this should rearrange this room. Yep, and now Pulchra's here. Hello, manager. I didn't expect such well-stocked store, considering how small it is. What? It's actually her, Pulchra, the mercenary hired by Lucius during the Tour de Inferno. What could she be doing here? No, I should calm down. I've met her a few times before, but each time it was as Eos. Is her appearance here today just a coincidence? It must be. Is there a movie you're looking for? Manager, why did you go silent for a few seconds when you saw me just now? How about I take a wild guess? You're considering the odds of your cover being blown. Faith, then. Oh, don't make that expression. What's wrong? You've never even considered the possibility of your identity being exposed? No secret stays hidden forever, especially not in front of a professional like me. What do you want? Don't act like you don't know. Our only connection is the Tour de Inferno. How should I put it? That guy Lucius rubs me the wrong way in both appearance and demeanor. But he offered way too much. First, start with the proxies who mess things up, and then slowly deal with the Sons of Caledon pickies. Alright, Fairy must have seen it. You better stand still, handsome. You wouldn't want your precious little sister to open the door and see blood splattered all over the floor, would you? That's it. Meanwhile. Hi, Proxy. I'm here to play. Actually, someone you know is coming today. Oh, Kitty, you're already here. That was quick. What's with you two? You look so serious. Why do I get the feeling I'm being made a fool of? Ah, Bernice, you came at the worst possible time. I was this close to completely fooling the proxy. Might have even managed to tie him up. You were pretending to be an evil outer ring mercenary in front of the proxy? Oh, that sounds like fun! If I'd known earlier, I would have come and let you tie me up. Imagine me begging for the proxy for help. That would have been priceless. Wow, okay, these two very much have a similar mindset. Why do I kind of get the feeling that this is something Doc and I would do as a joke? Forget it. With your acting, you'd blow our cover within the first 10 seconds. Well, looks like the fun's over. Think of this as a little greeting gift, Proxy. What kind of welcome gift is that? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Let me formally introduce you. This is Pulchra, a new member of the Sons of Caledon. That's about the gist of it. There hasn't been much going on in the Outer Ring lately, so my income has been unstable. Just so happens the Sons of Caledon needed someone good at gathering intel, so I agreed to join them. That's it. That's it. Anyway, our little dispute from before was all business. I don't know why the A in any way, the first A in any way at least, is not capitalized. Typo. Caesar said it herself. Turn meat jerky into gold leaf. Well, I mean, it's Caesar saying that, so yeah, absolutely not a phrase that makes sense. In any case, Proxy, Kitty is one of us now. Since she just joined, please look out for her. That's right, Proxy. I hear you get a lot of your plate, a lot on your plate in the Hollows. So don't forget to take care of my business as well. Alright. That was just more of an introduction type of thing, which I guess then means that she's now, like, able to, like, hang out and whatnot. That's Anton's thing, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright. I'll go ahead and do this, and then if we have time, we'll do an agent story, which we still need to do Soldier 11, because apparently that was actually the first one, so. But then again, if this is going to be anything like the previous special episode, then this is going to actually take the entire set. But we'll see. I also don't even know who this is going to be for. Oh, don't forget to rest early tonight, Weiss. We've got things to do tomorrow. Yeah, we need to go to a supplier at Lumina Square early tomorrow. We're not that familiar with this supplier, so he won't prioritize keeping the good stuff for us. So we'll just have to wake up early. Are you going to sleep now? Yes. The next day. Lumina Square, in front of the HIA Club.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today. Phaethon! No, that's not Phaethon, it's Nullface. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6! Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
What the heck? Okay, was not expecting that.
My heart has something to say!
Shokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen.
Cue the explosion. Oh no, a hack. I'm assuming this is going to be the guy that hacked us earlier in the story. Beneath the Hollow Affairs and Neutralization Department headquarters in New Eridu's Throne Quarter. That was a statue of all time. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to try to pronounce this. Hey, it's Tsukishiro? Tsukishiro? I think that's how you'd pronounce that? From Section 6. Congratulations! You sorted out that troublesome case, right? Ah, you're from Section 9. Thank you for your concerns regarding that case. There are still some loose ends to tie up. Good job. It must have been pretty tough. Consensus at the case briefing was that the case required immense intelligence work. As an intelligence officer, your contributions were indispensable. You're too kind. It's just part of my duty. It wasn't too much work. Nor can I claim credit alone. It was a team effort. You're always so modest. That's why, out of everyone in Section 6, you're my favorite to work with. Oh, by the way, someone was looking for you. Looking for me. An HIA staff member was just asking me who to contact in Section 6 contact in Section 6 to discuss cooperation. I didn't even hesitate to tell him. You wait for Deputy Chief Tsukishiro Yanagi. She's the only reliable one in Section 6. Okay, ouch to the rest of the team, it sounds like. Holy cow, dude. Please don't say that next time. All of our executive officers are reliable. Sorry, my bad. I didn't think even you would be afraid of extra work. Anyway, that HIA guy is probably waiting for you at the Section 6 office. You better go meet them as soon as possible. Alright, I guess this is for this particular mission, so I guess, at the very least, Yanagi and maybe the rest of Section 6 is who we'll be playing as. Does this hold up? It does, okay, cool. I didn't quite know what was going to be the case there. Doesn't look like we have access to a map right now. Okay, can I read this? Vanguard. Sculpture is very blurry. Okay, so it's not just me. I just thought I had a bad taste in modern art. So it's hard to tell which big shot it's supposed to resemble. But judging by the nameplate, it could be anyone at all. It's Executive Officer Tsukishiro. You want to enter the office? I do. Alright, let's move forward, I suppose.
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes. I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending debriefings.
It sounds like my type of training.
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with "bury a meal" written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the Chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
I just literally muted myself because I could hear the panting. Turning out the bickering behind her, a mix of immaturity, calm reasoning, and fake sickness, the tall deputy chief and intelligence officer kept her poised. Friendly smile as she turned back to the visitor.
Forgive me. Now, where were we?
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand. What?
Oh, right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA.
Didn't mean to accidentally hit that, sorry.
To participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the debriefing, I'm in.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there! I wanna go!
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
Later, the Hollow Special Operations Section 6 arrives at the HIA. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, hello. We are so grateful that everyone from Section 6 could spare some time to assist us in collecting data for the VR system. Thank you so much. I'm in charge of the test today. It's nice to meet you. We should be thanking you. It's very nice to be working with you. Oh, I heard way back that you're Lady Miyabi's most trusted person. She's entrusted almost everything. No, all the paperwork and liaison tasks to you. So it's no exaggeration to say that you're the one who actually bears the responsibility of the Chief of Section 6. In addition to your duties as an intelligence officer and the daily tasks of a deputy chief, you have to do so much in place of the chief. It must be exhausting, living like that, right? When you open your eyes in the morning, you probably don't want to go to work at all. You're quite straightforward, aren't you? Oh no, I'm sorry. Did I come off as too straightforward? Actually, I've always had trouble grasping the sense of distance with my colleagues, which is an issue on my part. It's not a weakness. We have people in Section 6 who are far more set in their ways. But they're all out and out experts when it comes to completing things in their work domain. And that's good enough. One of my responsibilities is to handle all necessary communications beyond the scope of their job. Like what we're doing now. Thank you for understanding. Are you here to check out the test preparations, or check up on how test preparations are going? we're all set and ready to go here. Just bring everyone in and we'll start the test anytime. I'll be waiting for you at the club. I see. I'll go and rally everyone. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just adjust audio. Oh, surprise, I'm messing with audio again. Dialogue will... We're gonna put dialogue to max. It's gonna probably be very loud, but I mean, I guess I can't really do much about that. Put that to headphones, maybe that'll help. We'll put this up to 6, up to 6 to 8. Raise music up 1, sound effects down 1, ambient noise down 1. Hopefully that will be good enough. Find your 3 teammates and talk to them. Tsukaku really is cute as a button. 10 years back, my precious daughter was also just as innocent and pure. She used to love eating the apples from the garden. Goodness me, what happened to your daughter? She is now currently studying for a doctorate in ether physics and only comes home on the weekends. And all she talks about is school this, school that. It's not cute at all. You just wanted to show off about your daughter. Okay, enough about my daughter. Here, Tsukaku, have an apple. Oh, thank you. Apple, so good. Nagi, you want one too? Tsukaku, how many times have I told you that you might get in trouble if you take food brought by normal citizens? Trouble? Don't worry, Nagi. Oni livers have powerful detox functions. It doesn't even matter if I eat food that's gone bad. That's not what I meant. If you always gobble down whatever they give you, then your fans will be embarrassed to show up empty-handed. In the long run, it'll be a burden on them. Oh yeah, that's right. Even though I'm really hungry, I don't want to eat anybody out of house and home. I want everybody to be happy when they come meet me. Tsukaku, you an angel. You're definitely an angel, right? Nagi, can I accept all of their gifts? Look, a really pretty hairpin, a new Airdo Guardian badge, and this braided bracelet that says Tsukaku is 10th cutest in the world. 10th cutest? That's impossible. Our Tsukaku has to be number 1 cutest. Well, upon closer inspection, it actually says the cutest. If that's so, then I guess you should wear everyone's gifts then, Tsukaku. Ah, awesome! So, Tsukaku, the test is ready to begin. Please say goodbye to everyone and come find me at the club. Sure thing, Nagi. I'll finish up here real soon and then head over. Alright. I'm so happy. This is the first time I've ever been so close to Haramasamasa? Is that how you pronounce that? Haramasamasa? You're so handsome, your hair's so soft, that guardian badge on your chest suits you so well, you smell so good, a light herbal aroma. Is it pheromones? It's definitely pheromones, right? Mr. Haramasa. Oh, okay, so it's only one Masa. It's not two. I guess that was just like her trying to make it cute sounding. I don't know. Tell me, what type of girl are you into? Do you prefer summer or winter? What brand of shampoo do you usually use? Where do you go for archery practice? Carbon fiber or fiberglass bows? Do you have an older sister, Harumasamasa? I really want to be your older sister. How can I be reborn as your older sister? What the heck? You seem pretty busy, Asaba. Deputy Chief, save me. After everything I just read out loud, I don't blame him for asking that. Save you? I could, but you can't be late to your weekend overtime, and you have to submit your mission reports on time. Oh, my chest feels tight. What if I just happen to get sick over the weekend? Goodbye then. Deputy Chief! Tsukishiro! Okay, whatever you say. Asaba, our mission is about to begin. Without your bow and arrow, the city may be in grave danger. Tie things up here with your fans fast, and we'll be waiting for you in the club. As you wish, Deputy Chief. And then the last one. Lady Miyabi, thank you. Thank you. You just eliminated the companion hollow that killed my parents. I can now start a new life, and it's all thanks to you. I came here just to express my gratitude. I want to become stronger. If I keep working hard, surely I'll be as strong as Lady Miyabi one of these days. How can I get powerful like you, Lady Miyabi? Tell me how! Wow. Have you been this powerful ever since you were a baby? What runs through your head when you draw your katana? The mysteries of martial power? The ultimate truth? The universe? Or just what you're having for lunch? Weird question. When I draw my blade, I just think about drawing it. That's all. I see. Just like the badge on your chest says, truly a thought process worthy of being new Eridu Guardian. What a classic chief thing to say. Yanagi, there you are. Our preparations all ready for the combat test. All preparations have been made. Once you finish with your duties, Chief, please proceed directly to the club. Let's blitz through this and get home early. There's still fragments of the Nullface group at large, so we can't let our guard down. That's what I was thinking. Hopefully we can wrap this test up quick and easy. I've notified everyone, so now... Miss Yanagi? Oh, it's you. Long time no see. Miss Yanagi, do you remember me? Even though we haven't talked directly, I remember there was a period of time when I saw you often. You even helped our staff maintain order when some citizens got a bit too excited, correct? Wow, you have such a good memory. I couldn't follow Section 6 schedules recently because I was preparing for an interview. It seems like the interview went well this. Kind of crunch that all together. It seems like the interview... Oh my word. It seems like the interview went well, yes? Yes, I achieved my dream. Working for the government and the mayor. But that job is in the Vulcan Quarter. I probably won't have a chance to see everyone from Section 6 anymore. Can I just say that Section 6 has always been my motivation? I want to protect the city just like you all, in my own way. So before I leave, I want to take a photo with all four of you. I know this request is a bit abrupt. Of course, it would be an honor for us. Please wait a moment. I will convey your wish to my colleagues. Why the heck are you two here? Oh, Sokaku blinked. I could not. I think you. Oh yeah, and Yanagi also blinked. Man, I can't retake that photo. Dang it. I'll treasure this photo for my whole life. Wait, I didn't blink, right? No, you didn't, but a couple of others did. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Yanagi. Thank you, Lady Miyabi. Thank you, little Sokaku. And everyone from Section 6, thank you. There was one other guy there from Section 6. You really couldn't even say his name. Thank you for your support. Your work in the Vulcan Quarter will definitely go well. She didn't even mention my name just now. Dude, for real! Am I the only one who's everyone from Section 6? Do you like being called that? I'll call you that from now on. Chief, tell me, are you genuinely that clueless, or the evilest being to grace this world in the last 100 years? Nagi, when are we going to the HIA club for snacks? It's not for snacks, but for work. I believe they've finished up the preparations. I'll go ahead. You all take your time to catch up. I still don't know why Belle and Weiss were there. I mean, I guess they are here. I can't believe I'm seeing the real Section 6. That's awesome. I feel my heart racing. My heart is also racing, but it's probably for a different reason than yours. That just felt so weird. I didn't even see them over there, to be quite honest. But now just like seeing them there, it just makes that funnier. Alright, we can head inside now.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back! Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
You know, that barely even raised the audio in these scenes.
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
Of course! Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
Oh, man. Oh. Ouch. That was a rough way to phrase that, Yanagi. Oh.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
That man is absolutely going to not make it to the next day of work, it sounds like.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
Oh my word! Oh! Yanagi, stop! He's already dead! He answers Yanagi's questions one by one with an overly cheerful yet seemingly tearful voice. Later, Yanagi holds a small briefing with her teammates who had just waved goodbye to their fans.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the Defense Force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete. Any questions?
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed, so you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
Oh man, same brain line, or brainwave.
Me!
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sukaku.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. All right then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Funny how I actually did start the stream here, and now I'm just back here. It's actually like I was meant to be here in the first place. Alright, just give me one moment. I'm gonna just put my hoodie over to the futon right now. I was wearing a hoodie when I started the stream, but I had to take it off because I was burning up. I'm debating opening the window right now, but I think it's a bit too late for that. Alright, and it does not look like I can talk to them, so we can just head right on over. Proceed with the VR test now? Yes. Just as it says in the manual, when everyone shouts the key phrase at the same time, the system will start loading up the test stage. The key phrase is, to protect the city, I, Professor Mimi, will become light. So your name is Professor Mimi, I take it? Oh no, that's just an example. The cat who lives in our lab is called Professor Mimi. All together then, everyone? To protect the city, I, Hosho Miyabi, will become the light. To protect the city, I, Asaba Harumasa, will become, light. To protect the city, I, Sokaku, will become light. To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, will become light. I'm glad that not everybody actually said it the exact proper way, except for, obviously, Yanagi.
Wow! This is so cool! It feels just like being outside! Oh, and I've got this!
Yeah, let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. All right, then.
My candy!
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Miyabi! I'll never forget this day! To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
Curious, who is, character intro, Tsukishiro Yanagi. Yanagi has 2 stances, Jougen and Kagen. During combat, Yanagi gains the corresponding stance bonus based on her current stance. Jougen? I don't know how that's specifically pronounced, we'll just say it was Jougen. Jougen's stance bonus. Increase the electric damage and increase anti-interrupt level during basic attack. Kagen. Stance bonus. Increases her pen ratio and increases interrupt level of basic attack. When using a special attack, EX special attack, or other skills, Yanagi can switch stances. After switching, Yanagi retains the previous stance buff for 8 seconds. A special attack Ruten is used after the 3rd, 4th, or 5th hit of basic attack Tsukuyomi Kagura. It triggers Swift Ruten. Yanagi switches stances and immediately follows up with the 3rd hit of the basic attack from the current stance. When Yanagi has enough energy, hold special attack to unleash EX special attack Gekka Ruten, which consists of a thrust attack and downward strike. Thrust attack, during the thrust attack, Yanagi will switch her current stance and enter the... You are really stretching my tongue here, game. Shinra Bansho state. While in this state, when chaining into a basic attack from the 5th hit of her basic attack, or any other skill, the basic attack will begin from the 3rd hit. I really hope I don't have to keep saying basic attack. I feel like I just said that way too many times. Downward attack. When the downward attack hits an enemy with an attribute anomaly, it will trigger a special disorder effect called Polarity Disorder. Polarity Disorder will not remove the target's attribute anomaly.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed.
So it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
Alright, so I'm definitely gonna need to get used to hers, to Yanagi, but I mean, again, Sokaku is like, I think, probably my most well-built character, and I'm still not familiar enough with her.
Press the attack.
Dude just straight up did the FBI open up! Alright,
The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
It's ethereals! Even though they're fake.
Real or fake, evil must be slain.
There's public security too? Is this a training program for holidays?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
interesting.
See your heart's reflections.
Though I guess to be fair, there have been times where, you know, there have been combative security, though they weren't actually public security still.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Test target deployed.
That's probably not good. There was a bit of delay with her voice.
What's going on?
The virtual arena suddenly loses all of its deadly aura as the snarling digital enemies freeze in place, striking poses. A slightly distorted voice from the staff echoes through the virtual space.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. You could head straight back to hand.
Huh? We're heading straight back? Well, what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Thanks. We'll log out right now.
A semi-transparent digital box suddenly appears in the air, with the system text asking, "Are you sure you want to proceed?" Everyone reaches out their fingers towards the flickering confirm button, and then...
You have now logged out of the system.
That's disturbing. That's something I'm gonna hear in my nightmares now. The HIA sincerely thanks everyone for your help. We will definitely be putting Section 6 combat data to good use. I'm just glad we could be of service. If it's alright, we'll be off now. Please head to the parking lot. There's an official car waiting for you, and we'll take you all back. Just like how we brought you here. Meanwhile... When are they coming out? I've been waiting here since the morning, and I really want to see Lady Miyabi again. Me too. I'm more curious about, I have more questions about Harumasa Masa. So Kaku must be hungry by now. Should I order her some takeout? Citizens, I understand how passionate you all are, but the Section 6 exclusive executive officers have important official duties, and have to go back soon. Even if they didn't, they'd be resting in the club's VVIP lounge. So there's no point waiting here. You won't get any chance to meet them. And expect to see all these people still milling around even after we finished our restocking trip. Anyone in particular you want to wait for? Rather than a person, I'm more interested in learning what the inside of the VVIP lounge looks like. In the luminous square parking lot. It's not just the HIA car that's not here. There's no sign of any vehicles around. I'm certain this is just the direction the staff member pointed us towards. Something happened. Just then, the rest of the Section 6 arrives at the parking lot. I don't see any cars. Should we walk back instead? Yeah, let's do it! We'll take a walk and patrol at the same time. Chief, Sokaku. Aren't you two a little too unfazed? The situation seems fishy any way you look at it. Deputy Chief, what do you think? There aren't many possibilities that could have led to our current predicament. Let's rule them out one by one then. Agreed. Let's go back and ask the staff what's going on. I mean, again, seems like still stuck in the simulation. It's Yi! If you have any fun ideas, feel free to tell me. We welcome all interesting things. Alright. Sure thing, Yi. Yi! The staff who was hosting has... Well, I can't freaking read. The staff who was hosting us before and the receptionists, they're all gone. Yanagi, don't you find the current situation strange? Even if our chief realizes that things are weird, then it truly must be the weirdest of the weird. I suggest splitting up to investigate as teams. What do you think, Chief? Let's do it. Isaba, you and Sokaku take the stairs. Yanagi, come check the inside with me. Got it. Sokaku, come with me. I checked and found no one. Just to be on the safe side, you can go check again. I'll wait here. I'm not gonna lie, it is a little eerie right now with nobody being around. Nagi, Aramasa and I just went upstairs and we saw absolutely no one. Where's everyone gone? Did I not talk to Aramasa? I guess not. Weird. I noticed this when we came in. Nobody is using them, but all these machines are still on. Everyone gathers together. As expected, it's kind of creepy. This place was bustling just before, but now all of a sudden there's nobody around. Is this place haunted? What, by you? Asaba. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. She set me up. There's no point in continuing our investigation here. Let's check outside. I agree with the chief's assessment of the situation. If things don't work out, we can just walk back. I think we might have already come too far for us to just walk back. Somehow even less people are now in the streets. Am I dreaming, Nagi? How are there no people in Luminous Square? At the Luminous Square I know, the hot pot joint is buzzing like crazy, even at 3 in the morning. Sokaku, children should be in bed by 3. Next time you are not allowed to go out so late for snacks. Okay, Nagi. Why are you guys keeping up your stand-up comedy routine in a situation this weird? Are you two really that close? Never mind. Though I'm not holding out any hope whatsoever, let's still investigate thoroughly. I'll go check out shops down there. How about you, Chief? Then I'll go back and double-check the parking lot. Yanagi, you and Sokaku can investigate inside the mall. Alright. Let's meet up after our respective investigations to share any discoveries. Okay, so I can just go and talk to them right now. Gotcha. Did you find anything unusual, Asaba? Look, Deputy Chief. This tactile path, or my conscience, one of them has to be wrong. What do you mean? Huh? You're kidding, right, Deputy Chief? This tactile path goes right across the road. There's no way this traffic light route, there's no way this traffic light roulette game is right. Oh, I see. Given how often you've been absent, your conscience has been wrong for a while. So I thought you were defending the tactile path. Are you serious, Deputy Chief? That's so mean. Who do you think has been covering for all your absences? Who's been filing out your leave explanations? And who's been handling your vacation requests? Thanks, Deputy Chief. I'm sorry for the trouble. Glad you realize you're causing trouble. Actually, I didn't handle any of that stuff for you. Make sure to get it all done after the mission, Seriously, Deputy Chief? That's so not cool. Oh, excuse me. So weird. So Kaku, what's wrong with these trash cans? Nagi, I figured it out. The sandwiches at Luminous Square must taste awful. That's not quite the problem we're looking for. But go ahead. Why do you think so? Because a lot of people have thrown their sandwiches away. Look, there's a sandwich in the trash with just one bite taken. Here's another one with just one bite in the trash can. Same with this one, and this one. And look at this one too. They all took a bite from the same spot and tossed it the same way. It must taste really, really bad for everyone to throw it away just like that. Could it be really that awful? Or could it really be that awful? I'm kind of curious to taste it now. No. You're not touching that, and don't go checking trash cans again. I'll make you a nice meal when we get home, okay? Okay, Nagi. Identical trash cans and even the same thing thrown in them are nearly, and things thrown in them are nearly the same. Would they really have so many trash cans? That is weird. Like, I could imagine, like, you know, maybe 2, possibly 3 if it's, like, really bad. Since this is a city, it, you know, kind of makes sense. But at that point, you might as well just have, like, a bigger trash can with all of that. But 6? And them all being, like, with identical things in there, too? Odd. They really just, copy and paste, I guess. Chief, did you notice anything unusual? Yes. Yes, this one. It's way larger compared to the others. Unusually long. I'll trim it down to the same length. Just one cut will do. Don't destroy public property, Chief. This should be some masterpiece of This should be some masterpiece of artistic expression. Sorry, there was a burp that's like building up in my throat and it doesn't want to go through. Then what is it trying to express? The tall trees the tallest trees cast the most wind, or catch the most wind. Oh. And how can you be so sure? Chief, didn't you want to cut it short? I see, that makes sense. A very well done artistic expression. I've learned something new. I'm not that familiar with Luminous Square. Was this artwork always like this? Yanagi never really thought of Luminous Square as particularly large place before. I'm gonna retry that because holy cow, I fumbled so hard. I don't know why I can't read and speak. Yanagi has already messed it up. Yanagi had never really thought of Luminous Square as particularly large I freaking missed the A. Yanagi had never really thought of Luminous Square as a particularly large place before. But with the crowds gone, all the sounds, smells, and warmth vanished, every trace of life and energy stripped away, what was left felt oddly eerie. It's just like
being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
New Eridu? has been hit by a deadly plague. Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
I feel like you're missing a couple of things there. Alright, was not expecting to smack, but alright. Smack! The crisp, loud sound rang out like something straight out of an 8 p.m. New Eridu soap opera. Her hand raised, trembling slightly, his face turned aside, a little red.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the Chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait. No, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sukaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual, and I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA Club and try to find another way of logging out.
Alright, back inside we go. Kind of would have liked it, to just have the immediate loading screen at that point, but I guess, beggars can't be choosers. Gotta have a little bit of gameplay, I suppose.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sukaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Sukaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right! My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Oh.
You're finally awake, Sukaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
Yanagi briefly tells her teammates about her confrontation with the unknown voice.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait! Nagi doesn't have a tail!
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
Alright, time to break the system! Let's go! I'm pretty well equipped to do that, too. I break games all the time. Fortunately, my swordsmanship is still effective in this virtual world, and it barely drains my stamina. I was just wondering. I wonder what our bodies look like out there in the real world right now. Probably just in a state of unconsciousness. Our enemy threatened to trap us here forever until our brains shut down. If we believe them, then we don't have much time left. I don't like my brain shutting down. Let's try to defeat the enemy quickly and find a way out. Of course, I'm always relying on your might, Chief, alongside everyone else. Now, there's finally something I can do for everyone. I just thought of something else. Yanagi, you successfully enabled safe mode, didn't you? Correct. What about it, Miyabi? your virtual data cannot be meddled with. In a worst case scenario, you will have a better chance than us at making it back to reality. Please don't say such things. Why? I will wait for you. I trust you'll come back for us, no matter how dangerous it might get. No matter how much time passes in the virtual world, Oshimi Miyabi will fight until the very end, waiting for your return. Why do you look as though you are about to start crying? Even though we're stuck here with nothing to eat, I'm not hungry at all. That's a good thing, right, Nagi? You want to see that shiny round ring? Okay, I'll call her right away. I don't know what this is. Oh, this. Okay. I see. You can turn it off now. My stomach doesn't feel very hungry. It doesn't feel hungry at all. What a strange feeling. The good kind of strange or the bad kind? I'm not sure. The feeling of not being hungry, it's different from feeling full. My heart is empty, but I don't feel the need to fill it up. It's awful. I'm never full. The one who never gets full. That's meant to be me. To keep on surviving, I need to eat many precious treasures. Everything I ever loved. I turned into my own flesh and blood. If I don't even want to eat anymore, then I don't know where all those precious treasures, where they've gone. Gently cradle Sukaku's small frame in your arms. Nagi, I'm sorry to worry you, Nagi. I don't want to be seen so down in the dumps. Don't worry, Sukaku. We'll be okay. We'll be out of here soon. And once we get out of here, we can go and get kebabs together. Yeah! Kebabs are delicious. I'll fight to the death for my kebabs then. Didn't expect to be trapped in a virtual world. When we wake up, will the outside world have changed beyond recognition? Everything we've just tried has been pretty telling. We can't even log out via safe mode, even with your help. Our current situation should be within your bounds of expectations, Isaba. Yeah, besides you, Tsukishiro, who managed to secure your virtual data permissions when you enabled safe mode earlier, the Chief, Sukaku, and I might all lose control and start attacking you at any moment. So, are you sure you want to be speaking with me while standing so close? You're fine, Isaba. Are you saying that I'm weak and that you could take care of me at any time you want? That's not what I meant. It's just a purely objective analysis. The closer you are, the less efficient your bow and arrows become. Good point. But even so, don't get any closer than we are now, okay? I wasn't planning to. Alright. Investigation time. Proceed with the VR test now? Yes. The goal is to restart the test stage and eliminate the remaining test monsters. Everyone, are you ready? If you're all ready, then everybody say that key phrase together. To protect the city, I, Yasaba Harumasa, will become light. To protect the city, I, Sukaku, will become light. To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, will become light. To protect the city, I, Oshimi Miyabi, will become light. And back in we go, I guess. Oh, this is definitely a very different stage.
Huh? Why did we change places?
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment.
Alrighty.
There's a test target right up ahead.
All right.
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background.
Test subject from data error. Or with data error. The mastermind has gained partial access to the VR system and can tamper with the internal data of test enemies. When defeated, these altered enemies will explode, dealing area damage around them.
Recover your energy, Sukaku. Surrender!
Help is here.
Alright, well,
Yikes!
hopefully, don't keep exploding on me now. Alright, there we go. Got rid of
Everyone,
those
watch
ones.
out! These monsters are cheating. Good.
Gonna be quite a few of you guys aren't there.
Combat isn't my thing.
We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first.
I will certainly be on that as soon as that gate opens. Alright, well, I was kind of hoping that gate was going to open now. It did not.
Gentle with the pace, would you?
Resistance is futile.
Trying to get rid of this little flower thing right now. FBI, open up!
How about this? Yeah!
Alright, now we can get this guy, huh? Or he'll just jump down. Alright. And down we go, I guess. Just gotta wait. Oh, I did not even realize, like, the little symbols on her blade are also the same thing as up there.
Just don't blink! Watch out there! Ah!
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too.
Avoiding the fight like this. It must be one of the missing test monsters.
Aw, you jerk, you can get through the walls like that? That's not cool.
Found you. Huh?
Alright, what iRobot
trick?
nonsense. They straight up just trying to assert dominance right now.
Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
So Kaku's gives me a lot of Ruby, like early Ruby energy from, well, the show Ruby, but I'm talking about Ruby Rose from Ruby, like very early version of her. I see. Is this what we can learn? Is this so we can learn the enemy's weakness? Yanagi, your judgment proves to be correct. I told you we should listen to Nagi. Aramasa, please don't argue with Nagi next time, okay? Hey, I was just raising a very reasonable counterpoint. Arguing is bad, okay? Okay. Next time, I'll definitely follow the Deputy Chief's orders. Happy now, Sokaku? Yep, Harumasa Masa is the best! Thank you, everyone, for giving me your trust. Judging by our enemy's reaction, our plan seems to be effective. If everyone's still feeling up to it, then I suggest we strike while the iron is hot, and seize our chance to catch the next runaway. Let's do that. The longer we wait, the higher the chance something goes wrong. Then, please get ready, and let's enter the test environment once more. Since your strategy is correct, then let's strike while the iron is hot. Alright, hopefully its color hasn't changed. Relax, the color hasn't changed. Nagi, once we're out, will all the exercise make us feel hungry? I'm scared I might get dizzy from hunger. Alright, I'll call it right now. Or I'll call it out right away. The color has changed. This isn't good. Where's... Oh, he was right there. Did not see him at all. A good thing about battling in a virtual world is that my quiver has endless arrows. I can shoot as much as I like. You want to check the status? Just a sec. Color has changed. This isn't good. Interesting. His is green, hers is yellow, and hers is red. After a quick bit of preparation, the squad is ready to recite the key phrase and enter the next test.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing. To protect the city, I, Asaba Harumasa, shall become the light.
As soon as he finishes speaking, a bizarre data loading noise fills the air. You're right, that is very bizarre. With a mix of reluctance and embarrassment, Harumasa stands awkwardly, half committing to the pose. An unnatural glow slowly envelops his body as the sharp details of his virtual avatar begin to dissolve into pixelated blocks, blending into a bright white halo. Moments later...
Huh? Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words, Inna?
What?
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Wait, why am I talking like this, Enna?
Asaba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
Harumasa turns to face the wall, and in its glossy reflection of the door, he sees an adorably round figure staring back at him.
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
Hold on. No. Wait. But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless then now.
Did that. Also, his name changed to Harumasabu. Oh, that's funny. It's not the most clever name change, but you know what? It's still funny that they added the boo at the end.
Aw, cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now, see, if Sokaku got changed and then her name changed to Sokakbu, that'd be a lot more clever. I'm just saying.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one. I want you to watch as your teammates under your leadership walk step by step towards the...
Bang! An ear-splitting blast echoes out of Sokaku as Sokaku raises Harumasabu and violently slams him into the TV, interrupting the venomous whisper.
Sokaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
If you're ready, let's begin the VR test. Let's enter the test stage. Wait, Miyabi. I have something I'd like to say to everyone. I can guess what you're going to say. This time, our enemy is highly adept at showing discord, Enna. Nagi cares about us so much, but they threatened her about us getting brain death. Nagi's really clever, but she'll still be heartbroken after hearing that. How evil. Nagi, we can't let these bad guys go. The more it doesn't want us to fight, the more we have to fight. But perhaps that's precisely what the enemy wants us to think. Just like a game of chess, our enemy may be planning several moves in advance. Indeed, we don't have enough intel right now, so we can't rule out any possibility. So now, are you still confident in your judgment? Can I confess something to you all? I have never had confidence in my judgment. Wow. As number 1 on the brain death leaderboard, it's really heartwarming to hear you say something like that. But Deputy Chief. But Deputy Chief, but it doesn't, but it looks like, I don't know, just the double but just confused me. But Deputy Chief, but it looks like you've got more to say than just that, Anna. Of course, I'm the intelligence officer of Section 6, and rather than relying, geez Louise, on flights of fancy, I prefer to base my judgments on the rational analysis of objective facts. But I'm worrying about everyone. I fear that the majestic force that is Section 6 might get caught up in a mistake I make. But the enemy said, the fear turns my stomach. But words alone cannot attack my confidence. One cannot destroy what has never existed. Okay. That's kind of like a me thing right there. You can't destroy my confidence. I've never had any. All I know is that the objective intelligence has not changed. Or rather, the intelligence only bolsters my previous hypothesis further. And so, I ask you all to please keep trusting me. However, I have a small suggestion regarding our situation. What is it? Miyabi, Sokaku, try as hard as you can to not get involved in combat, and leave all the fighting to me. Aramasabu can't fight right now either, which means Nagi will be alone? Isn't that dangerous? I've enabled safe mode, and the enemy cannot hack into the system to collect or meddle with any of my data. It's safer for me to fight. I may not like it, but I understand. Thank you. So then, let's become light and hunt down the second runaway. Alright. Does that mean I also just don't have the option to switch? Because I would assume I still have at least the Bangbu. Yeah, no, I do not have Yun Sokaku to help me here. It is just straight up myself.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Nena! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. This way. Should we go around, Nena? Blocked again! It's a dead end!
Look around. The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we
I'm a little ahead of you there.
Awesome, Enna! I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, Enna.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible.
Alright. Oh, I was about to say, it's like, you didn't get taken down from that? You have, like, no health. What do you mean? Alright, again, Yanagi's not that bad of a play style.
Resistance is futile.
Oh boy. Okay, just barely managed to dodge that.
Watch your six.
Oh, that hurt a bit. That hurt a lot. Well, I guess not a lot. This is still a little bit in comparison to anything else. You know, maybe I'll actually lower master volume just a smidge. Or main volume, I guess it's called in this.
Resistance is futile.
Alright.
Mind and body.
Having to focus our fighting on only one character is a little bit difficult, but I'll have to make do.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Oh, I don't like the fact that there's another one of those health things.
Let's make this quick. Resistance is futile.
Oh, hey, second wave. I don't even know who else would be left for this fight, but alright. Those guys just got bullied at that point. Alright, I think that's about to... Is it not about to... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, it's like, that has no health. What do you mean it's not gonna die? Oh boy. Probably should start building up a little bit more EX. FBI, open up!
We press on.
I guess for because of the Bang Boo F Boo I open up.
I think I hear something.
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sukaku, Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go.
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sukaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Anna. No, Anna.
Oh, that is a terrifying face right there.
Nagi!
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you your resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
Maybe I should just have these set to auto.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done. Woohoo! We're almost there.
I guess, like, I think you can set this to auto, right? Okay, yeah, you can.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a Bang Boo, Harumasa. Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
What does this do? Oh, this is actually... Oh, hey, we can get ourselves a good thumbnail with this one. Hold on. I don't know if this will be the thumbnail. I might use a different thing, but I'm at the very least considering this one as a thumbnail. There we go.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system. And you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Tsukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those three. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait! Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
This is a very bold strategy right now, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Is this?
Ah! Miss Tsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
I'm at... Oh, Deputy... I keep saying Deputy. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro. Thank you, thank the gods, at least you managed to wake up. I see. The others haven't made it back yet. What am I going to tell you? What I'm going to tell you now is very important. Please listen to me very carefully. Okay. My teammates' consciousnesses are trapped inside that virtual environment, and they are under threat right now. Please call Hand immediately and request a cybersecurity specialist plus a medical team. Before they get here, please block off the entrance and exit of the HIA club, and stop anyone from coming in or out, or going out. Got it. Don't worry, leave it all to me. Dear citizens, friends of HIA, loyal users of the VR system, and premium users, and yes, premium users, thank you all for your support and enthusiasm. Our apologies, but we may need to extend our VR system maintenance today. The Career Club will reopen once maintenance is completed. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Despite the disappointing announcement, crowd gathered at the entrance does not have much of a reaction. It's great that everyone's staying so calm. By the way, the executive officer of Hollow Special Operations Section 6 will be resting in the HIA during the maintenance period, so... What? Miyabi-sama isn't coming? What the heck? I came all this way to see the executive officers of Section 6. You should have mentioned something that important earlier. What do you mean by, by the way? It's your system maintenance that's the real side note here. Hearing that the members of Section 6 won't be appearing, the crowd of citizens reacts with surprising intensity. Oh wait, we're so sorry. Deepest apologies. In any case, please leave for now and we'll announce the opening time later. Thank you for your support. What's wrong? It's nothing. No, it's not nothing. It's really setting me off. So you probably'll find it weird too, right, Weiss? About Section 6? Yeah. Yeah. Section 6 basically disappeared after going into the HIA club. Even their scheduled press conference has been cancelled. There's a huge ruckus on the internet with people speculating about what happened to Section 6. I don't know why I can't read out loud. It is absolutely horrible for my tongue. Better keep one eye on that. I knew you'd be curious, Weiss. So then, Fairy, please filter internet news using the using these keywords and keep me up to date on all the latest. Keywords are, let me see, Section 6, HIA Club, and Hoshomi Miyabi. Also, Tsukishiro Yanagi. What a talent you are, what a hidden talent you are, Weiss, keeping tabs on that particular member of Section 6. But I get it. The next day. Interesting. I guess even though we're still technically in the special episode, we do actually have like a little bit more interaction with the twins. Weiss, come here quick. There's some news, there's some new info about Section 6. Are you free to chat right now? Yep. After the news on Section 6 concluded, let's compile all of the info from the internet selected by Fairy, along with all the stray morsels from the news. Firstly, Section 6 hasn't come out of the club. Plus, online reports have placed several experts in cybersecurity from both the HIA and NEPS arriving at Luminous Square. Holy cow, I gotta breathe. Something's gone wrong. That's what everyone's guessing, but nobody knows what's actually happened. Should we go join the party? You know me, Weiss. Of course, I want to go check it out. Let's grab the car. A little earlier at the HIA Club. Login failed. Mission authentication information. Login failed. Login failed. Dang it. I haven't been able to log back in ever since the system kicked me out. I've tried everything, but even the login link disappeared in the end. It's been so long already. Sukaku, Miyabi, Asaba. They're all suffering inside. They're all suffering inside there, and there's nothing I can do about it. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I was daydreaming. Has our backup arrived yet? The professionals from Hand have arrived. They're working to relink the connection so you can re-enter the virtual world. When I tried logging in using the original link, the system prompt said, missing missing authentication information. But ever since I've been here, I've stuck with my team, whether it's the virtual world or the real one. I can't figure out how there can be authentication information that Miyabi, Haramasa, and Sukaku all have, but that I don't. Even if they can create a new connection, I'm worried that I won't be able to log in at all if we can't solve this first. Do our experts have any insight about that? We are working hard. I see. Thanks for your hard work. We will never give up. Never. Hold on, let me get a little bit of air in here. Ooh, please don't cry. Sorry, I'm sorry. You only came by to help us out, yet we've put you all in danger. Seriously, please don't stop. Please, can you stop crying? I'm really not very good at handling my my workmates' tears. Sorry, I'm just so sad. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, did you hear? I just went out to console all of the Section 6 fans outside, and they were all clutching onto all the gifts that they wanted to give their idols. I told them all to go and I'd pass them on for them. But you know what they said? They wanted to personally hand all their gifts to their idols. The guardians of New Eridu. We kept everything secret, though. Sorry, had to yawn. We didn't let anything out of the bag. They've got no idea that their heroes are now on the brink of death because of our negligence. That's something I really... Oh. Your whole expression just shifted then, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro. Are you going to take your anger out on me? It's okay. You can hit me. I deserve it. Please rest assured, I shall not be hitting you. What you just said has reminded me of something. Please hold on a minute. I want to run a quick physical diagnostic on my teammates. Oh, of course. Sure. Holy cow, Yanagi. Pardon me. They are all under expert medical supervision right now. If you can provide some details about their health, it should be useful in stabilizing the situation. I understand. Thank you. Okay, there's Miyabi. Saba. I'm guessing that, yep, Sokaku is there. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro. Thank you for all of your hard work. I'm currently in charge of taking care of your 3 teammates. I've been talking too much. My body just keeps yawning whenever I do this. And I've got a few questions I'd like to ask you. Thank you in advance. As long as it helps with the care, I'll gladly tell you whatever I know. We retrieved some basic health records of the 3 from the database. But something went wrong during the data transfer, and we lost info on each file's owners. I'd like to ask for your help in identifying which of the 3 recipient records belong to each executive officer based on my descriptions. I'll do my best. The first record, let me see. Wow, impressive. Looks like it's a petite Oni girl with exceptional physical capability or abilities. Who do you think that file belongs to? Could it be Lady Miyabi or Mr. Asaba? Do you really need me for this? Please, my team can't bear the consequences of a mistake. Fine, I think the person describes as Sokaku. Understood. Now the second record belongs to a male officer. His bust, waist, and hip measurements are... It's Saba. Understood. The last record. It looks like it belongs to a dignified, powerful female fox siren who wields a sword and has earned the title of Void Hunter. Her height is 170 centimeters. Dang, that's actually taller than me. I wonder if that's including ears. That must be with the ears included, right? Okay, well, even he thought that too. Why does this feel like this is also still a test? Like I'm still actually in... Well, I can't be because we've actually clarified things. I don't know. This is a little weird. This is being a bit suspicious. Understood. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, thank you for your cooperation. All the data has been fully confirmed. Rest assured, we will do everything in our power to care for the 3 of them. Section 6 is the protector of the city, a symbol of security for everyone. So, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, no matter what, please bring the 3 of them back, please. I will. You're the only one who can. Can I really do it? Yanagi walks up to them, quietly watching. Like the caretaker mentioned, the new Eridu Guardian badge gleams brightly on the chest of the 3. Their breathing is steady, and their hands are warm. Anyone looking at them would never think that they're on the brink of death. I can't imagine the city without you. So, I have to bring you back. Just then, a message arrives. The cyber warfare experts have successfully restored the connection gateway.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
The staff takes away the badge for analysis. Oh, okay. I didn't get to finish reading that.
Incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
That was so moving! I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day, I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro!
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop. But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club, I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6!
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back safely.
Looks like the HIA club, but nobody's here. I guessed right. That was a valid login method. There's a voice outside. There's voices outside. I better head out and take a look. Alright. Go outside? Yes. They're all gonna be bang boos, aren't they? Oh, nope.
This is like
Oh,
something
it looks
out
like
of a nightmare.
Miyabi will probably change into one soon.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never. Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%. You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%. Then I'll leave it to you. Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
I know you're never gonna have them as actual like partners, but it would be really cool if you could get their bang boos.
Sorry everyone, I got here too late. Leave the rest to me.
Nagi! And the bad guys are here!
It doesn't matter how many cheating monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a Bang Blue too, Wenna.
Alright, we gotta be close to the end of the story, I would assume. But then again, the twins haven't really done anything. Or siblings. I don't even know if they're necessarily twins.
Resistance is futile.
Or the siblings, at least. They haven't really had much of an effect on the story yet. Alright, time to keep moving. Oh, what the heck? Wonder why that disappeared like that. That did not look right. I don't know.
If only
Maybe
I
that was
had a
intentional.
bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too, and
Don't worry, Chief.
Oh, they're just standing there.
Time.
I mean, I guess they really can't do too much, yeah, but still, it's really just funny that they're just standing right there.
Deputy Chief, Wenna, she's coming.
Don't go unanswered. Waste of time.
Oh, what the heck? Oh!
The thing is going to make her move!
Actually did make a fake Miyabi to hit me right there. I gotta be careful then.
Yanagi, the fake is about to strike Anna.
Waste of time.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem, isn't it?
We press on.
Gotta be very careful because there's that. I don't know where it's gonna be coming in, but I guess they do kind of warn me somewhat beforehand.
Deputy Chief, Wenna, she's coming.
All right, well, never mind. They kind of warned me a little late on that one.
How can you hold up against Miami for so long?
Because you're not her.
This world is mine! Here, I can fail countless times, but you can afford a single mistake!
My right hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief.
Yanagi!
Impossible!
Checkmate.
How'd you manage to dodge? Damn it! And you're going down with me!
You can go alone.
God, it's so edgy. I love it. It's like that it's that level of not over the top edge. It is just like on that like perfect balance of edge.
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Okay, yeah, I was afraid those. They will finish what I started. Nullface will not end here. Okay, so I don't even have the thing on the top, so I didn't know if like I was able to like actually let it go out. I don't know. That was the whole thing.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sukaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi. I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your Bangbu form.
Deputy chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion, I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
Okay, I'm gonna just hit that since it's actually there. Accompanied by HIA medical staff, the group underwent a basic health checkup. I was going to say medical checkup, and like that's redundant. That's the same thing either way. Followed by a more thorough examination and hand-specialized medical facility. Thankfully, everyone was fine. 2 days later, in the Section 6 office of the Hand Building.
So, virus isn't exactly
okay.
accurate. It's a set of identification
Did not think it was going to
codes that
immediately
aren't
skip that. That's my bad.
dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust Hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Nullface. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
That night, Han resumed the previously cancelled press conference. The entire Hollow Special Operations Section 6 squad attended, announcing the criminal syndicate Nullface had been apprehended. Well, that works out pretty well. That door just swung open. Weiss, did you just see the news bulletin? What's wrong? Section 6 called a press conference claiming that they've taken down Nullface in one fell swoop. So nothing happened to them? Yeah. Word on the street was Section 6 went into HIA Club, but never came out again, and Han wasn't saying anything, which sent the rumor mill into overdrive. Now it looks as though Section 6 had infiltrated Nullface's base to launch a sneak attack, and Han's lack of response was just to help keep the secret. That's just speculation. Yeah, I mean, it's not like anyone witnessed it in person. I'm tired. They say the sleeping mind dreams of the worries of the day. Maybe I'll have one of those dreams tonight. I'm thinking me and Weiss in Section 6's big bad Hollow adventure. Do we play the bad guys in the dream? If you're a bad guy, then I'd be too. Phaethon's gotta stick together. Oh-ho. Good to see you're cooperating. Then I'm going to have the dream right now. You want to play VR? Let's go. Let's go check out. Let's go check it out at the HIA. Welcome, citizens, to experience the latest VR system. You're Miss Tsukishiro Yanagi. You are the leader of the independent investigation team. I didn't expect to meet you here. I was just... 1, 2, 3... Miss Tsukishiro! A paragon of wisdom and bravery. For you, we'll go crazy! Who are these people? We're Miss Tsukishiro Yanagi's fan club. I'm the chief administrator. Would you be interested in joining us and becoming one of Miss Tsukishiro's loyal supporters? Everyone, what happened to our rule number 1? Right, never cause trouble for the guests. That's what you're doing right now, is causing trouble, you know? Right, we will obey your instructions. We'll disappear right away. Wow. My apologies. No matter how much I try to stop them, they insist on forming a fan club. So I had to set some rules for management. I'm the invited spokesperson responsible for the safety demonstration of the new VR system. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. Time slips by without notice, and you end up spending an entire day at the HIA Club. By the time you return, it's already late into the night. You fall asleep without even realizing it, probably because you're exhausted. Please? A button? Oh, okay, that, I don't know what was going on there. I kept hitting the A button, it would not progress for some reason. Well, I guess that was actually, that felt a lot shorter than the, one with Jane Doe, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, Virtual Revenge is still going. Or, I guess this is intermission reverberation? Talk to Belle about Nicole. I wonder if there's any progress on Nicole's side. Better check with Belle. Well, I mean, I did do at least a story mission, and I want to start working on the agent stuff as well. So we might just do that. Though I am thinking, I don't even remember how to get to that section anymore. My brain has gone dumb. Internet. I was thinking maybe I do just do this real quick, so that way I can start leveling up the other characters that I have. Though I don't have everybody leveled up just yet, so I don't know. I guess might as well just do this. It's gonna take a while to get to the final tier anyway, so it's all good. It's time to complete the final reputation rank up trial proxy. Oh, is this the final one? I guess it makes sense. I don't see why you would have one for the level 60 since that's the cap. Do I want to get everybody else leveled up? Who do I have it? It's not time yet. Who do I have level 50 right now?
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
I have the Cunning Hairs,
My loyalty lies
minus
with the winner.
Nakamata, got Pulchra,
No matter where we go,
Idhari,
if it's
and
you, manager,
Nungung.
we can go out anytime.
That's the thing. Actually, hold on.
Huh? Do you have a secret?
Who, how do I organize this again? There we go. Oh, they did add wind. There is a wind element. I was hearing things about there being a wind element added. But I guess there's no wind
Looking
character
for
yet.
intel? Or hiring me for a job. My loyalty
I think the thing
lies
is I want to make sure I have at least
Meeting you is the real
one of
reward.
each of these. So I've got at least one physical, one, which I've got, I think, 2 physicals because of, yeah, I've got 2 physicals because I have one for Billy and Pulchra.
My loyalty
I don't have one
lies
for
with the
fire because the only one, oh, I do have Lucy now. That is another fire character. Maybe I could level her up and make her my level 50.
How can I help?
Electric, I've got Anby,
Standing by.
and
Do you have a
Ether, I've
secret
got
you wanna share?
Nungung and Nicole. So I might save that for next time. Next week, I'll work on leveling up
Time for
Lucy.
some hard labor?
Good day, Proxy.
Since I definitely remember liking her playstyle a lot more. And the reason why I'm doing that is just in case, you know, I need to have, like, one of each element, and as much as, you know, I don't dislike Ben as a character, I don't like his playstyle. So, alright, we're gonna go ahead and do some agent stories at least. So, we'll go ahead and actually do the actual first one, apparently, which was Soldier 11. Okay, well, but apparently that I think it's just because I've, like, leveled up as much as I have, isn't it? I guess I can probably see how many special episodes there are. It's one for Jane, one for... is there only 3? Or is it just because this is the next one coming up? Oh, did not mean to actually back out. I wanted to go up. Alright. We'll go ahead and just start doing some of these. I don't know... Oh, fire! Oh... Well, I mean, since this is an agent story, I'm assuming Soldier 11 is a fire type. So... yeah, go ahead and start doing this. Maybe that's something I'll do. Maybe I'll do at least one agent story every week. One day, outside the cafe on 6th Street in Jonas Quarter, New Eridu, the kind and harmless video store manager, invited by long-term business partner and intelligence broker Shepard, is here to discuss an extremely important secret deal. Listen, old friend. You're the only one who can save my skin this time, or I might have to quit this line of work. Calm down, I'm listening. I'll cut to the chase. I got my hands on a big job at the expense of offending my peers. But I've been having a hard time securing a proxy suitable for it. A lot of things are at stake for this job, and the client wants to meet the proxy personally. Can you help? I have, of course, created a foolproof fake identity to protect your personal info. You've already made so many preparations. Can I still say no? For me to rebuild my proxy business, we gotta scratch each other's back. How about you meet the client at the parking lot behind the video store? How will you recognize the client? You'll recognize her when you see her. And don't forget the code word. Flame Thunder. It's a cool code word. Flame Thunder. That same night, at the Random Play video store parking lot on 6th Street in the Jonas Quarter, New Eridu. The parking lot behind the store at night. It's a familiar place, but you must pretend to be arriving here for the first time. An unfamiliar young girl emitting an imposing pressure. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to read that fast enough. Imposing presence, because I said pressure instead of presence, is standing in the middle of the parking lot. Her sharp gaze sweeps towards you. She must be the client Shepard was talking about.
It's connected. Hello? Can you hear me, Wise?
The earpiece you put into your ear before coming to the parking lot emits a familiar sound as your only relative watches on the security camera with the video store in case something goes wrong.
Don't worry. Barry and I will make sure you're safe. Just focus on the client. Oh, and don't forget the code word Shepard gave you. Flame Thunder.
All right. Flame.
Flame.
Thunder. 2 minutes and 55 seconds. That's how late you are for our meeting. In the Defense Force, disciplinary action will be warranted. As a penalty, 175 push-ups or 87.5 one-handed push-ups would be required.
What? 0.5 of a one-handed push-up?
Can you show me what 0.5 of a one-handed push-up is supposed to look like?
In the Defense Force, asking such silly questions would warrant double punishment. But it's not my duty to oversee the conduct of private citizens, nor is it my purpose in coming here. You're the proxy Shepard recommended? Remember, this conversation never happened, you never met me, and what I'm about to say is confidential. You can call me Soldier 11, of the Defense Force's Obsidian Division. Shepard has given me your information, so it's only right I'm upfront about my identity.
How is just telling us a code name being upfront? You must have a real name, right? Lucy? Marie. Lucy Marie?
Those sound like names you would hear in an old Civilization cowboy film. Is this a reflection of your sense of humor, Second Assistant?
Be quiet. The client is about to explain the commission.
Shepard tells me you're a highly skilled wanderer from the south with no local ties. Previously active under the name Crimson Twilight.
Yeah, that's me.
I'm a bit reluctant to admit, but that's correct. It's me.
A cowboy name is better than some of those you hear in old Civilization cartoons, right?
To keep it brief, my mission is simple. Catch a mole. We've recently identified a spy among our unit from a nearby rebel force who isn't yet aware his identity has been exposed. My superiors want me to use this spy to locate the rebels and eliminate them all at once. I will execute the plan myself and pretend to defect from the Defense Force to make contact with the spy. My fake defection is going well so far. I've made contact with them discreetly, but they've yet to completely trust me. But the operation isn't without merit. We've learned the spy is a great admirer of an industry-renowned proxy. With that proxy support, he'd be willing to take the next step immediately to involve me in his secret missions, which will allow me to meet his superiors. And that's where you come in. I need you to pretend to be this proxy and help me follow the spy's instructions. Can you do this, Crimson Darkness?
Alright, well, she's already forgotten the fake name that Shepard gave. And also, chances are, it's going to be Phaethon, isn't it? Who do you need... who do I need to pretend to be?
Who do I need to pretend to be? Are they famous in the industry?
I don't know much about civilians, but even I've heard the name. Phaethon.
Yep, there it is. An unexpected answer. I don't know what you're talking about. That was super expected.
This is gonna be trouble.
Pretending to be Phaethon. That's a job Phaethon has yet to take on. Searching, pretending to be myself, online. 0 results found. Related results. I sell myself. I hit myself. I kill...
Alright.
Useful, Barry.
Relax, Fairy.
I can't possibly live without you.
Is everything all right, Crimson Gloom? You look troubled.
It's nothing.
Oh, nothing. No worries.
I understand you likely feel a lot of pressure having to pretend to be Phaethon. But Shepard would stake his career on your abilities. So I know you won't let me, the Defense Force, and the people of New Eridu down. So relax.
It'd be weirder to relax after hearing that, right?
I've posted the encrypted commission details on Internet. That's how you normally do things, right? I'll contact you after you've checked the details and accepted the commission.
Again, change the name again. Alright, cool. I don't know why it's telling me to go through here, but I guess that's what we're gonna do. Yep, had to go in here anyway. Really don't see why we had to go through the front. We could not just go through... Oh, well, I guess, yeah, she'd be suspicious if we're just going through the back door. That makes sense. Never mind.
Good job, Wise. Soldier 11 didn't seem to realize you live here. I never thought we'd get a commission from the New Eridu Defense Force. Not to mention something top secret like catching a mole. It's bound to be dangerous. What should we do? Do you want to accept it? Or should we decline and leave Shepard to his own luck?
Fortune favors the bold. Risk always comes with reward.
If we handle this commission well, the New Eridu Defense Force will be indebted to us. Surely that would be useful in the future.
That's true. The commission is already uploaded to the proxy network. Check it out when you make up your mind.
Passing off as fake. Alright. Let's go ahead and get her started. Oh, okay. I actually have to put in other characters.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Well, if that's the case... Who would be a good balance?
Ready in
my loyalty.
Ready for combat.
We have some range.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Put in Pulchra.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
I'm debating. I'm thinking either Nicole or
My dream seems to have become a
Yahari.
reality.
We'll put in
Something?
Nicole.
Good choice.
Okay, well, that didn't really even
Nothing
out.
to
What if I
fear.
put in
No matter
Yahari?
where we go, meeting
Alright, well, I
you
mean, that's
is
2
the
smiley
real
faces. That's
reward.
better than what it was before. And we're not even actually playing as them right now, at least. We're gonna be doing like the little Bang Boo TV stuff. Or not, I don't even know anymore. After agreeing on a suggested time through the HDD system, Soldier 11 headed to the Hollow and prepared to contact the
spy
Raiders,
will come online
Riders, I
in
don't know.
5 seconds. He goes by the name Mr. Mole. 5, 4, 3, 2. Mr. Mole, I have brought Faith in. I'm sure you're close by. If it's convenient, why don't we discuss this in person, so we can begin the operation immediately? I want to leave the Defense Force as soon as possible. I plan to buy Blackcurrant Farm with your payment. Then spend the rest of my days with my canine Thyran maid in the tranquil countryside.
You may need to work on your acting skills a little bit, Soldier. Also, you may also need to space these things out.
I take it all back. Compared to Soldier 11's backstory, there's nothing unusual about Crimson Twilight.
You're very quiet. I thought you'd always admired Faithin.
I can't see you through remote communication, but I smell deception. There's no free lunch in this city. A legendary proxy like Faithin has had numerous achievements throughout their career. There's no way someone like that would work with a nobody like me. Not on a trivial chore like stealing military info.
You call that trivial?
I swear I'm not lying. I genuinely am not.
If we're lying, and I'm not Faithin, may my instant noodles always be missing the seasoning packets for the rest of my life.
You know what? My acting skills could certainly
Fire
use some
Lizard
work.
Inferno extra spicy cup noodles without its seasoning packet is like a soldier without their weapon, general, or homeland. Unimaginable. We understand your sincerity now.
Wait a moment. I'm just not feeling it. The Defense Force is going to conduct weapons testing in this hollow. To show your good faith, I want you to help me set up military transmitters around the area. You talk the talk, but if you want me to believe you're the real Faithin, you'll have to walk the walk.
We need to deploy transmitters here. We have 3 target locations in total. It's up to you where to place them.
Okay, this is certainly a bizarre way to do things.
Master, we have arrived at target point number 1. Deploy the transmitter.
Drop it hard like trash. Put it down carefully like it's a fragile model.
Ferry now computing.
Proxy, you're not really Faithin at all, are you? Why so quiet? Say something. At least deny it. A clean and efficient job. Well done. Faithin saves the day again. Dispelling a client's doubts with mere words should be a cinch for a legendary proxy like you, right?
I'm not your therapist, but I really am Faithin. I mean, I'm not your therapist, man.
I'm charging extra for psychological consultations.
Mr. Mole.
What have you got to say?
I'm hurt. You're being quite rude. Despite me putting in all this effort to get Faithin here. Suspicious and probing. That's no way to show respect to such a legendary proxy. In fact, I really didn't want to bring it up, but I paid a staggering price to get Faithin here. So, I want this collaboration to work more than anyone else here. Right, Faithin?
Yeah, it was impressive.
Yes, I was very impressed. Especially when you did half of a one-handed push-up.
What? Sergeant, you... you're right. I should have known. Why would someone like Faithin want to work with me? I never would have guessed it was you, Sergeant, making such a sacrifice. My attitude is unacceptable.
The cost isn't important. It's the result that matters. Such is the life of a soldier.
There's no time to lose, Faithin. Time to place the next beacon. And all thanks to you.
This Mr. Mole guy. He might still have some doubts, but he seems to trust us for now. All thanks to Soldier 11's help. You're doing good, Wise. Keep it up.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to not...
Betrayal is our enemy's nature.
I'm trying to figure out how to not seem like I'm not me, but I am me, but I'm not me. I guess I fight you. I guess that's like the only thing I can really do right now is I fight this guy. Because there's nowhere else I can go because I don't have enough money.
Counter!
Yeah, I'm not overly familiar with how Soldier 11 here fights. It is kind of similar to that of Anby, but it feels like it's strangely kind of harder hitting, if that makes any sense. Like, it feels like she puts a lot more muscle into her hits.
Ready.
Sleep well.
There we go. Hopefully that opened up the unlock things. Oh, it did. Alright, at least open these ones up.
Extracting carrot data.
Ah, there we go.
Master,
put this one
we
down.
have arrived at target point number 2. Deploy the transmitter.
Please go ahead.
Soldier 11 took the transmitter. Soldier 11 returned the transmitter.
Transmitter Soldier 11 returned is twice as big as before she took it. This clearly isn't the same one. Continue the installation.
Enough. No need to talk. Just do it.
Ferry now computing.
Setup complete. Let's go to the next location.
Alright, time for another fight then. Should be getting close enough to having the gear coins to open up that other section, which is probably where the last pickup I need to get the S rank on this mission is.
Yeah. Take just one strike.
I didn't charge that up enough. Oh, that actually put me all the way over there because that's where she was. That's funny.
Where are you going?
Fire's ready.
All right, together now.
to burn!
Surprise.
There we go. Oh, cool.
That's as far as you go.
I'm just hitting that now. Great. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt me a lot. Oh boy.
My aim is true. Now, little cuties, crush them!
Alright, there we go. Get some more swings
Are you
in.
ready for this? How about I smash it?
All right, together now. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Yeah, some of these characters definitely sound a lot louder than the others.
A little gift.
Ignite!
Cool action pose at the end there too. You find ether dewdrops in the obscure corner. This natural medicine is formed from condensed natural ether, described as non-toxic and harmless. Have EOS produce it, process it before it evaporates. Craft into healing spray. I mean, we're pretty good. The only problem is the Adhari, but she regens health pretty easily. Collect and store the ether dewdrops. Put it away for now. You can use it in an emergency. Yeah, I can use that as an emergency thing. Revives and restores a certain amount of HP of an incapacitated agent after use. Oh, that was actually where the third one was. Alright, what's over here?
A secret path? Not bad, Proxy.
Extracting carrot data. Mr. Mole has been here and found nothing. Mr. Mole. Master, Mr. Mole seems to be lying.
It looks like a note left by Mr. Mole. Seems suspicious. Why would he want to emphasize that there's no treasure here?
Memo. This is private room number 15. Crossed out. Military assets. Traps are set on both sides. Memo. This is private room number...
Alright, well, that didn't quite go as well as I would have liked, but... ah well, we're good. Alright, should be the last fight of this particular mission, then we're good.
Don't worry, one swing will do.
Alright. Maybe that's gonna be... nope, that's surprisingly not it.
Yeah.
I thought that was gonna be it for the fighting on this little spot, and then we would move on. That was not the case.
Now, little cuties, crush them!
Trying to get this guy as quick as possible right now.
Here we go.
And he's just getting bullied in this corner right now.
This is your last page. Are you ready for this?
He is clearly not. He has just been absolutely destroyed in this corner right now.
And circle around.
No more games. Let's go.
Supporting fire. Flames, obey me!
Yeah.
Oh, actually, we didn't even move any more forward. It was just this section. All right. Hey, I'll take it.
Master, we have arrived at target point number 3. Deploy the transmitter.
It's time to do this thing.
Based on past experience, Master, I suggest confirming if Soldier 11 has other arrangements. Soldier 11 is wiping her goggles. Fairy now computing.
Finished so fast, and with such skill and such finesse. My word, there's no faking that. Oh, I want to run over and worship every inch of ground that Phaethon sets foot on. Oh. Wait. There's too much at stake to make such a quick decision about their true identity. And I'm not sure why, but I'm pretty sure I can smell a rat. Ah, yes. Smelly. Oh, rats.
You're still connected.
Quick reminder, you're still connected?
I hear a strange noise. Is there a problem with the connection?
Let's take it that way.
Yes, let's just assume it is as you say. I can understand the client being occasionally mistrustful.
Faith, Proxy, you understand?
It's only human to be curious. After all, as Phaethon.
It's only human to be curious. After all, as Phaethon.
Phaethon is a living legend. They know everything possible about the Hollows. Even school kids in New Eridu know that.
Big words. Not even the Hollow Investigative Association says they know everything about the Hollows.
Mr. Mole.
Mr. Mole.
You are also in the Hollow, right? Seems like you're not far from us.
Since we're conversing in real time, you must also be in this Hollow, and possibly pretty close to us as well.
That's just common sense.
My years of expertise tell me that this Hollow is about to become active.
Believe it or not, my years of experience tell me that this Hollow is about to become active. Ethereal activity is about to skyrocket.
How come? The association didn't send out any ether warnings.
Mr. Mole has no idea. Fairy's a lot faster than the association.
That's a warning siren. How is that possible? Beating the association based purely on experience. Now that's what I call legendary.
Those are ethereal tracks ahead. Get ready for a fight.
Keep an eye out on your end as well, Mr. Mole.
Keep an eye out on your end as well, Mr. Mole.
You're concerned about my safety? My face is so flushed it's heating up the whole hollow. Okay, then consider taking care of those ethereals as the marvelous conclusion to your little adventure. I'm going to hang up. Sorry to bother you. What praise could ever befit your mighty reputation? I'll be sure to give all of it to you personally after battle.
All right. The day's last challenge.
All right. Okie dokie. You're about to enter the critical stage of the commission. Please note that once started, you can no longer explore freely. Continue. And in we go!
Evade!
I'll take over.
Yeah, I gotta get used to how she fights. Oh, Warren's spawned.
Stay focused. You better thank me.
Yep. Where are you going?
Alright, now I'll deal with you.
Yep. Are you ready for this? A sweet dream begins.
Alright, now continue onward. Oh great, another one of you.
Alright, I'll take over. Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
Yeah, I'm like really curious on like how important these agent stories are.
Hurry up!
Supporting fire!
It might just be genuinely to just kind of introduce certain characters, or I don't really know. Because we technically haven't really been introduced into Agent 11 until now.
Here it goes.
Roger that.
So this is obviously supposed to be her origin in terms of how we know her, but I don't know about the other characters.
Special sneak attack.
Are you ready for this?
I mean, again, well, I'm sure see soon enough.
Prepare to burn!
Alright, I'll take over. Take this!
A sweet dream begins.
It's over!
Oh man, that even looked like I dodged those laser fires. That was
That's
cool.
that.
Excellent. Splendid. Wonderful. I never imagined agents and proxies could work so efficiently and seamlessly together.
This is a piece of cake for Faithin.
Do you believe me now?
I think I've earned your trust now.
Am I dreaming? I'm working with a real Faithin right now. It's like I've been crawling in the gloom my whole life. Then today, the sun sheds a beam of light on my face.
Calm down, Mr. Mole. Now that that's done, I suppose our actual mission can proceed.
Exactly. We'll take care of things on our end. Wait for me to contact you.
Be quick.
I'll give the sergeant her farm life dream, and I'll try to get the highest payment for Faithin. Now that we're done talking business, can I ask you something? Was it really you who infiltrated the Topps vault through a sub-hollow? And then at the old Institute site, that perfect exit...
I can't reveal my secrets.
Some matters should remain a secret. Apologies. I can't offer such information at this time.
Oh, okay. See you next time then. I'll miss you. I have a favor to ask. Next time we meet, can I please get your autograph? Or could you record a wake-up call for your little mole?
Did I just get hung up on?
He hung up just like that?
What a loudmouth. He's a lot more chatty than I expected after he let his guard down. Anyway, let's get out of the hollow.
Alright. That's, I'm assuming that's the first of those 3 missions that it showed for her. I could be wrong, I don't know, I'm just assuming.
That was a pretty smooth escape.
That was pretty hairy.
There were a few dicey moments.
That went better than expected. I didn't use even half the lines I prepared beforehand. Like, Faithin can sneak into anywhere with complete stealth. Not even a door sensor or infrared faucet could detect Phaethon.
I thought we agreed to drop that line.
Quick reminder. We agreed to remove that line back at rehearsal.
I was worried when Shepard endorsed you, but you're pretty good. Well done, Proxy. I'll contact you when the spy starts to move.
Alright. Discuss the mission with Bell. Okay, on my way. Alright. Adjusting myself real quick. Oh. Alright. I'm good to go. Weiss, welcome back. Both you and Soldier 11 put on put in some hard work dealing with that sneaky Mr. Mole. Good job. Luckily, we're the real deal. There were a few moments when things got really dicey. Well, we did it. Waiting for some props. Well, I guess you earned some yourself. Earned yourself some compliments this time. After all, pretending to be ourselves was something we'd never done before, and I think we pulled it off brilliantly. Soldier 11 did a great job acting along. Does having a poker face give you an advantage in lying? Alright, next time, I'll try to keep a straight face and say, nope, I've never seen carrot cake in the fridge, just to see how it plays out. But I'm still a bit worried. Mr. Mole is quite the skeptic. Gaining his trust won't be so easy. To be honest, even if he appeared completely trusting today, that obsession with Phaethon, kinda creepy. Right? I always had a nagging feeling something's off. Is he waiting for us to slip up and blow our cover? We won't let him have his way. Next time, I'll be there to back you up and help us nail perfection. Soldier 11 will reach out to us using Shepard's private messages before the next operation. For the time being, let's just take some rest. A new episode has been added or is available. I mean, oh, okay, so it actually tells you like your requirements. I'm curious, like who is the furthest in here that I have access to? You look like you're lighter. Chapter 5. Okay, so that just says like, okay, so I'm not really sure what else specifically you would need, but it looks like we're good. Yeah. What time are we at? Oh, that actually did not take too long. Yeah, we can probably at least finish up Soldier 11's storyline. One day at the noodle shop on 6th Street in Janus Quarter, New Eridu, an extremely important top-secret meeting is taking place. The secret smells delicious, like noodle soup. Tonight, where we last saw each other. Don't be late. Don't give me that look. That's what the client said. That was straightforward. Okay, I've done my part. I have a lot of questions, but I won't bring them up before the commission reaches the crucial stage. My intelligence network is still under relentless attacks from my peers. The last thing I want to do is to direct their attention to my favorite proxy. Good luck. Excuse me. If you're not planning on having noodles and just want to chat, could you please go somewhere else? On the same night, in a certain corner on 6th Street in Janus Quarter, New Eridu, Alright, heading back over here.
Good evening, Proxy. You're 35 seconds late. You can save those 17.5 one-handed push-ups for now. There's been some changes to our mission.
Changes?
Changes?
Mr. Mole has a condition. He wants me to carry out this mission alone, instead of with his and his rebel support. Since we've got the famous Phaethon, one person should be enough to handle it, is what he said.
Hang on. That's fine if everything goes smoothly. But what if it doesn't?
Affirmative. If we get caught, people will think Soldier 11 is a traitor. Master, we should suggest the client reevaluate the risk.
Is that so? I suggest you reevaluate the risk.
Is that so? I suggest you reevaluate the risk.
I said yes. After considering it, with how cautious the rebels are being, saying no at this point would undoubtedly alarm them. There is no greater sin than betrayal. I'm willing to risk my life to find the traitor and bring them to justice.
Then you'll have to get your hands dirty.
Then you'll have to get your hands dirty.
Right. I'm ready to go.
Deep treason. Alright, heading back to the shop. I'm getting a bit hungry. I think that talk of noodles is making my stomach grumble.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
I guess we can try out a couple of other characters.
My dreams.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Alright, well, nobody is happy with this scenario.
If it's you, man.
Looking for it.
No matter.
Standing by. Let's move.
Starlight!
My loyal.
My dreams.
Huh? Do you have a manager? You've got my back if we run into danger, right?
You know, that's not really...
Need something?
Looking for intel?
Nothing to fear. Time to make some money.
Alright, I guess this will just have to do for now if I want to have at least a little bit of happiness. Yeah, this should be like, what, 15 minutes? Depending on how much I really take time.
According to Soldier 11, the information on this weapon test is highly classified within the military. How did Mr. Mole get access to it at his rank? After all, he is not the owner of the strongest AI in New Eridu.
Mr. Mole must not be as simple as he seems to have info on this place. If it were to get exposed, that makes Soldier 11 even more suspicious. We have to be careful. A mech, which seems to belong to the military, is blocking the path. We'll need to take care of it quickly to make sure Soldier 11 isn't exposed. If you want to pass through here, a battle is inevitable.
This is the Autonomous Support Unit, Lightfoot Rover. What a pain. We'll need to take down the main body, or else it'll continuously send drones after us.
Counter!
Alright, well, I'm trying my absolute best, but this thing is taking, like, no damage.
Scorch him! Ignite!
Okay, could you knock that off?
Pincher maneuver. No point running!
Execute!
There we go. Yeah, that thing was like taking no damage.
This is the gate's emergency switch. Just press here. Broken. Initiating backup plan.
Okay.
Come on, follow me. Stay focused. Forget the ethereals. This is it. Come over here.
I mean, I can just always replay this. Fierce ethereals roam the hollow, ready to tear apart any target that comes across. But Soldier 11's mobility and efficiency make the trip far less risky than one would expect. The target of the mission is close at hand.
Alright, we're here. The info that Spy asked us to steal is right here.
But I can't see anything.
Am I the only one who can't see anything?
Exactly. That's the effect I'm after.
Slightly leaning down, the young sergeant stares at the small guide next to her. Through sensory synchronization, her stern eyes hidden behind her goggles are directed
The
to
rebels want
projected
info in
view.
our
I don't know.
armaments. Specifically, data on one of the Defense Force's secret experimental weapons. The weapon itself was abandoned in this hollow after being damaged in an accident. Everything about it is top secret. If anyone outside the Defense Force, like you, were to ever see what it looked like, even just the damaged body, I'd have to arrange constant surveillance on you to ensure nothing related to it ever leaked.
Even if I'm here to help?
So the fact I'm helping you doesn't matter?
It is exactly because you are my support that I need to make sure you don't see it. Ignorance will protect you. I'll finish this next part alone. Wait for me here. Oh, and search for an escape route. Not the way we came, but a different path.
Having given her instructions, Soldier 11 jogs away without looking back.
So cautious. Seems whatever Mr. Mole wants is something really important. And why does Soldier 11 want us to search for other escape routes? Wouldn't it be faster to just leave the way we came?
Searching for an alternative path. Due to a large amount of corrupted intelligent machinery, the percentage of invalid data is abnormally high. I will require more time for an accurate calculation.
Calculate in the background, Fairy. The client is back.
At that moment, the athletic young sergeant bounds back towards the bamboo.
Get down and cover your ears.
Okay, sure.
Roger.
3, 2, 1.
Luckily, the bamboo follows Soldier 11's orders and deftly covers its ears, preventing the explosion from affecting its synchronization senses. Seeing this, the young sergeant nods approvingly.
Obedient soldiers live longer. You've got some quick reflexes. Well done. I extracted the data we needed from the damaged experimental weapon. Provided the remains weren't entirely corrupted, such an action would activate its confidentiality procedure and start a self-destruct sequence. And that's exactly what happened. It was a loyal soldier, worthy of the Defense Force.
Such a big explosion will attract enemies. That loyal soldier's last words were a bit too loud.
Such a big explosion will attract enemies.
It's not just the enemy I'm concerned about. My unit is wrapping up testing on a weapons experiment nearby. If the sound of the explosion leads unwitting teammates to follow the same path, recognize me, and thus question my loyalty, Perhaps you can't relate. But in the military, loyalty is everything. That's why I wanted you to search for other escape routes. I don't want to be seen by anyone else right now. So, did you find another path?
Negative. 38.65% remaining until an accurate calculation. But I can guide you as far as the area I've finished calculating.
Let's see what we can do.
We've got a direction.
Excellent. Let's move. The way back is no longer safe. Help us find another exit if you would, Proxy.
Okay, well, I mean, at least I've got 2 of those now. Has me a little bit feeling better. And there's the 3rd one.
If memory serves, let's try this way.
God dang it. A group of wandering enemies is approaching. While you can attempt to evade them, using the Bang Boo's camouflage feature is not an easy trick. Activate the camouflage to evade them. Pressure 100. Corruption inflicted. Scabbed infection. Enemies gain anomaly buildup res, but lose daze res.
Biding our time also sounds like a good option.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't want to risk that. Master is running necessary when ambushing someone from... running necessary when ambushing someone from behind. This will lead to revealing our location just like... I just want to get rid of at least one of these things.
Surprise attack!
Hit the wrong button. That was not how to do that.
Thunder! Back off!
Counter!
Of course, it's not just one and done fight. Why wouldn't it be? Or why would it be?
Ignite!
Flames, obey me!
I wanna bump it! Gotta run!
I am... Oh boy. Okay. I was about to say, I've got to have it pretty close to getting that bit done.
Standing. Neutralize. Thunder.
Man, okay, that's still taking some hits. There we go.
Face it head on. The enemies are endless. Keep moving.
Oh, of course. Are you for real right now?
This Bang Boo. Is that how you use it?
Please note, an active military communication beacon was detected at this location, presumably a Defense Force remnant. I can use its communication network data to enhance the efficiency of my calculations, and thusly more quickly locate an escape route. Suggestion: reach this location by any means necessary.
After a series of infiltration maneuvers, the group arrives at the location ferry indicated. There stands a small military communication device quite similar to the transmission device. Alright, cool.
Isn't this a Defense Force communications beacon?
Soldier 11, I have a request.
Soldier 11, I have a request.
What do you need?
You briefly explained Fairy's intentions.
Use the Defense Force's communication beacon to assist in searching for an escape route from the Hollow. Very well, if it actually works.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Communication data is highly sensitive. The Defense Force constantly cleans and updates it. The data in this beacon is probably outdated. If the real Phaethon were here, they might be able to find some traces of confidential info on it. Luckily, you're just an imposter, so I don't have to worry about leaked secrets. I'm actually quite surprised it can be used to find an escape route.
Soldier 11 agrees without any hesitation. She even tells them that the most recent password she knows of the access to the network.
I have mixed emotions. Was that a compliment or an insult?
Challenge accepted. I will even obtain the Defense Force Commander-in-Chief's lock screen password.
When did you become so competitive? Don't make things complicated. Just calculate an escape route.
Comparing network data to filter out redundant information. New Hollow escape route located. Filtering out redundant information. New Hollow exit located.
Oh my word, there's a lot I have to go through now. Are you for real? Okay, so I can like actually use this as like a kind of puzzle. I don't really need that right now. I wish I could do something about these X's.
If this is just a fake, the real Phaethon must be terrifying.
Oh, of course. I was like, I don't know if it's gonna actually hit me or not. Oh, thank you. We can dodge, has a longer cooldown. Hardening infection enemies gains days. Probably try to take Sarah. Get rid of that one, I think. Unless that was the end. That might have just been the end, but hey, you know. That works out for me. One last fight and then we're actually out.
Our target ahead is the Autonomous Support Unit, Heavy Striker. Its ether shield can withstand most light attacks. Attack from behind.
You asked for it.
Get out of my way.
That's actually doing a lot more damage, yeah. I guess that makes sense, taking the back into account to actually do a good amount of damage.
Just leave it to me! Get away from me!
Moving up.
Okay, well, I mean, I can't even get a chance to go to the back again. There we go. Having obtained the data, Soldier 11 gets in touch with Mr. Mole.
Mission complete.
You've got the files? Bravo, Sergeant. We can see you're serious about joining. We'll arrange for you to meet our leaders soon. Welcome to the side of justice. Another excellent performance as usual, Phaethon.
Mr. Mole disconnects.
The next step is to meet a branch of the rebel army. My mission is almost complete. Your merits are indispensable, Maroon Shade.
I'll answer to anything you call me at this point.
No problem. I'll answer to anything you call me at this point.
The Defense Force is a practical organization. New Eridu may have outlawed proxies, but after working with you, I have to admit, you're very capable. You've helped me accomplish an honorable task.
Alright, so that was it for... Yep, okay. I wonder if there's a thing for, like, getting all 5 of those corruptions. Probably is, like, an achievement or something. Alright, well, one more mission and then we're finished up with Agent 11's little story.
My identity remains a secret. It's all thanks to you, Burgundy Silhouette.
That one actually doesn't sound too bad.
I'll add it to our business card.
How does it feel to get your hands dirty?
How does it feel to get your hands dirty?
People wear gloves when their hands might get dirty. I'm just a glove for the Defense Force. Stains on a glove are no big deal.
You must have your own thoughts though, right?
I don't want to pry, but you must have your own thoughts too, right?
Betrayal is disgusting. But in the current circumstances, bearing this disgust is in itself a kind of true loyalty. Even if covered in this filth, I'd never mistake myself for a true traitor, if that's what you're asking.
Alright. It is a little concerning how close we're constantly at to my place. Alright. Luckily, Soldier 11 didn't blow her cover. All thanks to you. I don't want to see that officer lady have bad luck either. Though she occasionally gives off a creepy vibe and always calls us by the wrong name. But she likes noodles. It shows she has a great taste and is a good person. Just because of that? Judging by that look, you don't really dislike her, do you? Alright, I'll drop it. Well, considering the big favor we did for her, you'd think she'd have our names right, our name right by now, don't you think? What's our codename again? Speaking of which, what's our codename again? Oh no, my memory is getting fuzzy. Could it be because deep down we know that the alias is somehow related to the color red, so it keeps slipping our mind? If we look at, if we look at it this way, maybe Soldier 11 also picked up on the fact that our alias related to the color red, and that's why she keeps getting it wrong. Is that the same sharp intuition that she's developed on the battlefields? Dun 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 dun. We should hurry up and take her to buy a new lottery ticket. Forget it. I guess we can slack off just a bit before the next private message contact. Alright. We got one more. Oh, physical and fire. Okay, so definitely bring in a physical character. One day after the second commission with Soldier 11 in the Random Play video store parking lot on 6th Street in Jonas Quarter, New Eridu. Just what I'd expect from my trusted professional old friend. You did great. Client's very happy. You almost did it. Can you hurry up, mister? We're still waiting here. She's right, you should pay your bill first. No problem, righto. It's still gonna be at the usual spot. Usual spot again. I really have doubts about her counter-surveillance awareness. On the same night, in a certain corner on 6th Street in Janus Quarter, New Eridu. I don't know why I keep doing this, it just bothers me whenever that new thing pops up. It's just, like, it just goes to my brain and it upsets me. Client hasn't arrived yet. Let's wait for her first. Without any warning, Soldier 11's voice suddenly comes from behind.
The operation is tonight. The spy has arranged a meeting between me and the rebel leader. I just need you to get me to the designated location.
So the Defense Force is ready to close the net?
So the Defense Force is ready to close the net?
That doesn't concern civilians. The Defense Force has dispatched their elite. The rebels cannot be allowed to escape. We mustn't delay. Let's move out. And well done.
For what?
For what?
You weren't late.
Did you just smile?
Did you just smile?
Does that surprise you? Lots of things make me smile. Combat merits, promotions, the blood of traitors, extra spicy noodles, and comrades I can work with for a long time. I look forward to working with you again, Crimson Twilight. But do not betray my trust, or your punishment will be by my own hand.
Mole in the hole. I mean, I think she got the name right this time. I think that's what we're called, Crimson Twilight. I don't know, that one burgundy silhouette, I think that sounds way cooler.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
No
I have two
Definitely bring in Billy.
Let's go.
Do I want to even this out and bring in Pulchra as well, so that way I have double that?
Nothing to fear.
Might as well.
Or hiring me for a job.
Get double physical and then still obviously have the guaranteed fire.
The rendezvous with the traitors just ahead.
Warning, unknown threat detected.
That's not good.
Something's off, Proxy. Stay alert.
You don't say! What gave you that idea that something's off?
Mr. Mole, Phaethon has guided me to the meeting place. But your leader isn't here. And there are soldiers everywhere. What's going on?
Does my laughter sound full of rage, Sergeant? Because I can hardly contain my anger! You dare take advantage of my admiration for Phaethon with this imposter!
Calm down, Mr. Mole. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't treat me like a fool! I know you don't intend to defect! Does the name Crimson Twilight sound familiar to you?
Nope.
Doesn't ring a bell.
You see? That crafty broker Shepard's intelligence network has long since been compromised. I'm not interested in personal grudges between intelligence brokers, of course. All you need to know is this is the end for you!
The rebels gradually close in around them, but Soldier 11 stands still as if frozen. The only audible sound is her light breathing rushing through the hair next to her cheek, making subtle murmurs through the microphone.
We don't wage wars unprepared. I don't expect bugs scavenging in the dirt to understand matters of military integrity.
What are you talking about?
You're not the only ones who plan to head. Our elite soldiers are on their way right now. Surrender your weapons while you can. Otherwise, you'll become nothing but martyrs. Trigger. Current position status. What? It's not going through.
Don't bother, Sergeant and Imposter! I'm sure you're familiar with signal jamming, right? This equipment belongs to the Defense Force, after all. That's right. It's the transmission device you tried bugging me with last time. You modified it to record any messages it sent, but you never expected it to have already been modded by me! Now, across the entire Hollow, only our troops can communicate! Your dear comrades in the Defense Force are like headless flies right now! But they won't be waiting long. We'll send them to their deaths right after dealing with you!
You're fooling yourselves, traitors! Leave these fools to me. I'll hold them off to buy you some time. Now, fake Faithin, please go help my lost allies. Run! I'll hold them off.
Soldier 11 has left the group.
Run!
Okay.
I'll hold them off.
I didn't know if like there was a way to kind of do something like that, but I guess not.
Calculating emergency evacuation route.
You can't get away! Catch that bang boo!
We're no pushovers either.
Heck, get wrecked,
Calculating
loser.
emergency evacuation route.
I was gonna say noozer, and I think that might be insulting. That sounds insulting.
I've detected.
I was gonna say like it's a combination of like I guess noob and loser. I don't know.
Given the client's difficult situation, I suggest you get in touch with the Defense Force as soon as possible.
You retreat under Soldier 11's protection, but this isn't the end. Faced with the immediate crisis, the legendary proxy Crimson Pepper chooses to get in touch with the Defense Force. Let's do it.
You needn't worry. Your all-powerful assistant has located a nearby Defense Force contact station. Get yourself there, and we can find a way out.
This ejector should be useful.
Before I do that, I got all these other things to hopefully grab.
Extracting carrot data.
The heck is that thing? Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to use that. Gotcha, so I need to keep turning it. Alright, one more time. There we go.
Decompiling encrypted files. Soldier 11's private number found. Creating a backup.
You finally arrive at the contact station. On the table, there are scattered cards and bags of red bean bread. It seems that someone was here not long ago, and there's a high chance that the communication device is still functional.
No. Even if the contact station could try all the secret channels at once, there's too much static on the network to receive a signal.
Suggestion. Abandon the existing Defense Force communication protocols and re-establish a new communication network. I can try to retrieve the Defense Force communications data left over from the previous 2 commissions and establish a temporary link.
I thought that clear cache button on your screen was just for show, but now it's a real lifesaver.
Please hurry up.
Just please be quick about it.
Military Communications Network Basic Edition uploaded. Things are tense right now. You can all thank me later.
It worked! We've got a signal from outside.
I see you.
Who are you?
You are?
Don't worry. I work with Soldier 11. Thanks to you, communications have been restored. I am aware of your cooperation with Soldier 11. We will reorganize our offensive on our own. Please hurry back to support Soldier 11.
Going back the way we came is the fastest way to get to Soldier 11. But the road is packed with rebels, and we're alone.
Don't worry. I'll do my best to cover you.
You're going to join us?
You're going to join us. Are you coming now?
That's not needed. As I said, I see you, and that's enough.
While you're wondering what the mysterious woman meant, you hear a loud bang in the distance. Suddenly, you see a rebel soldier who's been quietly sneaking towards you fall dead close by.
Sniper Trigger, in position. Please, feel free to move out. We're counting on you to save Soldier 11. I'll cover your return from here.
Ooh, hello. Alright. Away I go.
I'll cover your advance.
I wonder if this was before the character of Trigger was actually implemented, and that's why it's super silhouetted.
This is worrying. We should hurry.
You cannot pass!
Ugh, the road is closed.
We have to press both devices at once. Give me a hand.
They broke through the lock so quickly?
Target locked.
Wow, okay. Dang!
Reinforcements! Hold them off!
You won't get your way.
Holy cow.
Leave this area to me. Go and help her.
Man, if Trigger is that powerful as a character, oh boy. It's gotta be like one of the most OP ones. So obviously this is just for show, but still, imagine if she was just that powerful, she could instant kill so many characters.
Quit moving!
Special sneak attack!
Quit moving!
Alright. Oh, nope, not quite clear yet.
Special sneak attack!
Easy target! Perfect!
I thought we were like actually clear. Nope, of course there'd be multiple ways. Why would there be?
Try this!
There we go. Now, yep, now we're clear.
Team F, engaging with the target. Team G, on the way.
We've been overpowered. Requesting backup.
for just one person, but it's useless. Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Individual strength is futile when faced with professional military teamwork. Surrender, Defense Force rat!
You guys prove pretty tough, but it's useless.
What a fool. Do it? What was that? What's going on? What's happening? Hey!
Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Your little tricks are futile when faced with professional military teamwork.
But Cooperate fixed the network for them! That fake Phaethon?
Oh, right. You don't get it. Because you're nothing but a despicable traitor!
Alright, big fight time? Or are we actually just like, was it just like, we're cool now? Alright, yeah, we're gonna live at least one big fight.
Damn it.
Now's our chance. Let's pursue.
Just looking around just in case I might have missed the thing, but it doesn't look like it. Probably just up ahead.
They're over there. Traitors. 12 o'clock.
The imposter is catching up! Why is this so difficult? I can't believe there's anyone in the world as incredible as Phaethon! I don't know what to believe anymore!
Thank you, you're too kind.
Thank you. You're too kind.
Alright, brothers! You're up! Remember, for true justice! Charge! Now, to preserve our energy, the main force will flee first!
Yes, sir. Don't worry. We'll take care of it. Don't let them through!
The rest of you. There's no escape. Your weapons or your life. You should be well aware that prisoners of war are taken good care of. Just give me the whereabouts of Mr. Mole, and I'll make sure you get the treatment you deserve.
If that's what she says, Warrant Officer, they're real tough. We don't stand much chance with so little firepower.
Warrant Officer is my old title. Under our banner of justice, we are all equal as comrades in arms. We shall not cease in exposing war crimes. We shall not cease our march. True justice is on our side. Charge!
Really? We're really gonna charge?
That's all we can do. Taking up arms gives us a chance, but casting them aside leads only to a dead end.
How do you mean?
Let me be straight with you. That first girl, the one called Soldier 11, I've heard of her before. I don't know when it started, but she really hates traitors. Rumors say, if she comes across anyone who betrays the Defense Force, well, they never leave the interrogation room alive.
You mean she offed them? That can't be true, right?
Her people make the paperwork airtight, of course. In any case, I don't want her catching me. Those hands, they've long been stained by the blood of her victims.
No response yet.
They aren't having any reaction.
I see. Seems like the only way to get them to listen is by force.
Alright, fight time now.
E-Ray, Starlight, shine bright!
Maybe I do lower the audio just a smidge more. I don't know. Like, it always bothers me that it just gets so freaking loud.
Is our prey giving you trouble? Beg for
No,
mercy.
but the audio certainly is.
Too late!
Target acquired. Surprise attack!
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Take this!
Feel the power of
Is our prey giving you trouble?
Alright, try to get some good hits in right now while it's still a little stunned. Come on! Alright, got at least half its health off.
Special sneak attack!
Don't move!
I got shield back. That's unfortunate.
Scorch him!
Feel the ultimate starlight!
All right, together now!
Feel the power of starlight!
Copy that. Ignite!
There we go. So that's taken care of.
I confess everything! I didn't want to defect. The warrant officer made me do it!
Soldier 11. I've heard of you before. You'll show rebels like us no mercy. It's true, my men are clueless. I've always been the one to contact Mr. Mole. Do what you want with me. But them, please, send them to a military tribunal so they can at least get a fair trial.
I think there's been a misunderstanding. I'm a soldier, not a brute. Everyone, including you, is going to get court-martialed.
You aren't going to hit me?
I don't know what you've heard. As I recall, you've just confessed to being closely associated with Mr. Mole. Tell me where he went, and you all will have plenty of room to negotiate your sentences. The prisoners were stubborn, but they finally gave up the Mole's escape route.
What he heard, is it true? I'm a little concerned with what he just said now.
Sorry, I got distracted. I'm a little concerned with what he said just now.
You mean about me disposing of rebels? Soldiers follow their superiors' orders. That includes orders not known to the public. In fact, the only thing shared publicly is the summer menu for the canteen. I did what I must, as a soldier. My loyal service doesn't require me to be a perfect and flawless individual. Do we have to keep discussing this? All that's left to do now is to chase down the Mole. Lead the way, Proxy.
Alrighty. I think there's still like one more pickup I need to get. Oh. Oh, it's right there. You're about to enter a critical stage of the commission. Please note that once started, yeah.
Traitors are mine to punish.
Maybe I should have used that thing. I don't know how we are on health. I don't think we're that bad. We shouldn't be.
Huh? Huh?
Denigrating my noble undercover code name, as if it is that of a lowly rat scurrying in the dirt. Using my idol's identity to toy with my feelings. And somehow destroying the trap I meticulously prepared.
I don't see a problem with the last one, at least.
Too late! Silence! My hasty retreat was just a ploy to lead you into a dead end. No, it wasn't even
Yeah, he's doing great so far.
Weaponry, solid armor, and sheer power to destroy our enemy.
Oh boy. Cool. Because that's what we needed. We needed to have two here.
I've got plenty of bullets.
Feel the power of Starlight!
Bang!
It's over now. Target confirmed.
Execute!
Okay. I try to take this guy out at least.
Fire's ready. All right, together now.
Starlight Mirage!
Perfect shot.
All right.
Make it fun for me.
This should hopefully keep. Okay, that's not what I thought was gonna happen.
Reporting fire. A little gift.
That is not who I want to aim for, game. Okay, just I gotta take this guy out because it's gonna really start bothering me if I'm trying to aim for the other one.
Starlight Knights, assemble!
Take this. Copy that.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Okay, almost done.
Here
Ow.
goes. Target acquired.
Your end is here.
Special sneak attack.
There we go.
How is this possible?
Uh,
I can't believe they pursued
yeah,
so far
definitely the Mr. Robotos are no longer with us.
Even the real Phaethon couldn't manage this.
Why thank you.
Why, thank you.
Wise, did you notice? Soldier 11 and her team left. Probably to take in the prisoners. So, here right now, it's just us.
Who's talking? It's not the same voice as fake Phaethon.
Your scheme almost worked out, but you were wrong about two things. First, you underestimated the soldier.
Can't feel my big toe and my forearm is kaput. That I can't even crack a can with that arm. Doc, it sounds like you're just falling apart. Dude, rest, man. Like, for real. Rest at that point. If you're tired, just rest.
Second, the truth is, we are the real Phaethon. The hollow is rapidly shrinking. Our work here is done. We should really get out of here, Wise.
Wait a minute.
I hope you live after that, Doc.
Help me. Lord Phaethon, let me be your dog.
This is kind of sad.
No matter how many times we find ourselves in these situations, I always end up feeling a bit sorry for them.
Alright, that should be the, well, I guess not technically the end of her Soldier 11's story, but it's the end of the missions. We'll probably have at least one more little communication with her at the end of this.
Sorry, we went ahead earlier. Some of the prisoners can't stay in the hollow for long.
What about your teammates?
What about your teammates?
I sent them back first. If we get the chance. Crimson Twilight. I hope to formally introduce all of you. I was impressed with your acting and your quick response. Not to mention your skill as a proxy.
That's not my real name.
Truthfully, I'm not Crimson Twilight. My real name is Phaethon.
The show's over. You acted the part well. I'm sure you'll be just as famous as Phaethon one day. Well, I should be heading back. Perhaps I'll stop by for some noodles along the way. I heard there's a super spicy noodle place nearby that's worth checking out. If that's so, then you should see me around here more often. Crimson Chili.
Please, call me Phaethon.
Please, call me Phaethon.
Fake it till you make it, right? I think I get it. Goodbye, Phaethon. I hope we can both have some good noodles tonight.
Well, I mean, tried to clear it up. Try to be honest. Alright, go and see Belle real quick. She is over here. Farewell, Mr. Mole. We still found out our identity in the end, but it feels good to be Phaethon for a change. But Mr. Mole started suspecting us a long time ago. That's a bit scary. I blame Shepard. Anyway, this assignment wasn't good for the heart. When the Phaethon account was still active, we didn't even have enough time to handle all the legit assignments. So we probably wouldn't have taken on this one, right? True. If we hadn't taken on this commission, we wouldn't have met Soldier 11. The sergeant has something pure about her. She could have become dangerous or shine brightly. It's the purity that makes people worry unnecessarily. And then there's her tenant. The Spartan-like discipline. Tenant. The Spartan-like discipline, the pride that comes from being a soldier, and the occasional bouts of clumsiness. This Soldier 11 is definitely not the affectionate friend type, but somehow still makes you want to eat noodles with her. It's probably not bad if there's a chance for us to establish long-term contact with her. Weiss, you think the same, right? My response, I take a break. I hope you take a break soon as well, Doc. Rare achievement. Ah! Who am I? How rare is that, actually? It's just barely counts. Okay. Yeah, that's the end for Soldier 11's story, on at least these ones in these agent archives. So I guess now would be, what was this for? Cat and mouse. I can't quite tell who this is supposed to be. I'm not seeing a name anywhere that I can recognize. I don't know. Maybe I'll just end up looking like up the guide of when these unlocked or something. Oh, we did get the achievement. Or I might just keep going down the line, who knows. I don't think there's really anything else I want to do today that I need to do anyway. It has already been 4 hours as well, so we can go ahead and call it there. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know I had a fun time playing this game again. I am getting to the point where it is kind of just like kind of draining me a little bit, but I am still enjoying this game well enough. So what I might just end up doing is continuing doing what I'm doing, is just, you know, playing the story. Maybe I'll do agent stories after I catch up with the main story, which again is going to take a while, so I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. Every single week I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this game, but we'll certainly see. But in the meantime, still have plans for next week. Gonna be some more Motor Slice. I'm assuming either 1 or 2 more sets, so that might just be the main thing. If I do finish it in 1 set, then I will probably... I'm debating if I want to start Pragmata or if I want to start Metro Exodus. I might do Metro Exodus and then we'll do Pragmata later. But that'll be if I do finish Motor Slice on Monday. But that's going to do it for me. That's it for this week. Hope you have yourselves a wonderful weekend, everybody. I'll see you all again, hopefully on Monday, unless something happens to me, which is possible, who knows. But that's going to be it. Talk to you all later. Bye-bye now.